Hello, people. How's everybody doing this Monday evening? Yeah, it's evening. It's not afternoon anymore. It is definitely not afternoon. Well, it might be in some parts of the world. I don't know. What's up, dear? What's up, everybody? So happy everybody can come in and join us. All that good stuff. So, what did everybody have for supper tonight? Hello, Gloria. We had taco something or another. I don't remember what it was. Oh, you had breakfast for supper? That's awesome. I love breakfast for supper. We had taco crunch or something or other. I don't know. Ham, green beans, and a roll. That sounds good. Fried potatoes with onions. Oh, now you're talking my language. Subway, eat fresh. So y'all don't think I'm hiding from you. There you go, guys. I'm not hiding from anybody. See, I'm not all flaked out or anything like that. See, I trimmed. See, Mary, I start to say I trimmed it. Mary trimmed my beard for me. See, guys, she trimmed it up real nice. How nice that looks. I guess I could take my hat off, and that way y'all can see my hair hang down in front of my eyes, so everybody knows I'm not. She did. She did a good job. Absolutely, she absolutely did. Yeah, if I could just keep it out of my eyes, my hair out of my eyes would be all right. So, oh no, she won't go to sleep. Aw, read her a bedtime story, Mama. Read her a bedtime story and rub her back. That's how you do that, or try to do that. I should say it don't work with everybody. Well, the next time you come over here, I'll solve that problem. I've got a whole dang box full of kid books. That'll solve that problem. Oh, man. Now y'all see why I wear my hat all the time so y'all can't see my scars. Look at that, guys. I don't know if you can see that or not, but that's why I wear a hat most of the time so people can't see my scars on my head. Awesome. Awesome. She's doing good. She's downstairs right at the moment. I'll send her a text here in a minute. And I'll see if I can get her to come up and say hi to everybody. So, what I wanted to talk about, guys, for a minute, some of you may know or may not know. I don't know. I'm going to touch back for the new people. So, let's go back to 2018 for a minute. February 17th of 2018, my life changed a bunch. I was working in Florida at a casino. One of the employees in that had extramarital affairs on her husband, flaunted it in front of him while he was at work, because he was a manager for Walmart. He was a vet. He snapped. To make a long story short, he wound up being deceased, and I witnessed it. He was executed by the police. They shot this man 62 times. And I had to go through counseling. I still have night terrors about it and stuff like that. So let's fast forward a little bit. I done a Freedom of Information Act, records request, if you will. And I got a response back from them today about the record, about the videos. They some record requests cost money because of how much they are. Well, to obtain the videos, it's going to cost me $77. I'm going to do that when I get the extra $77. I'm going to do that. And the main reason I'm going to do that, guys, is because I'm going to have to take some time with the footage and bring it down to where it makes sense. But the reason I'm telling y'all this, because I want y'all to know before you'll be like, well, what was this? Why are you showing this? And I will say this. Some of it may be graphic. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to publish it. I might be able to get it to where it's live, do it live like I'm doing now. But yeah, I want the story to be told, how it affected and changed so many people that day. Because even in that tragedy, there was a bunch of people affected. Not only me, but the man's father was less than 40 feet away from his son, who was gunned down and everything. Now, make no mistake about it, he was wrong, okay? He did come in. He rammed a cop car. He had a firearm. He did shoot at the officer. They done what they had. They done what they had to do. But it was excessive. You know what I'm saying? It really was. It was a sad day because it was too much. So I want to use our platform to bring light to such things. I'm not saying the guy was right, like I said, by no means. But there was a lot of lives changed that day. You know what I'm saying? A lot of lives. Mine, that man's father, his mother, his children, the officers, I'm sure were changed that day. A lot of people were affected, and his wife should have been charged with murder. And I'm fixing to get to that point. Why I say that? Because why while her husband, who had been executed, laid there on the ground, and that she was flirting with the cop who was investigating the incident. Are you listening to what I'm saying? She's not only cheating on her husband with another man, she's flirting with a cop that's investigating the situation. Fast forward just a little bit. They start dating. She gets pregnant by the cop who's investigating the situation and everything. And, well, yeah, needless to say, she gets charged with nothing. You can't make this stuff up, ladies and gentlemen, I swear. So, it goes to show that there is corruption and that within the system. Several events that happened that day and everything, and I'm not saying that, it could have come out without a violent outcome, because that was not the case. He was hell-bent on being executed that day, without a doubt. You can't take your matters into your own hands and fire at officers and everything and not expect to be, have that happen. But the point that I'm making is it was excessive. She caused it. She caused him to snap. He had PTSD. She caused him to snap by flaunting that guy. Hello, Ryan. What's up, my man? By flaunting that guy in front of her husband. You know what I'm saying? And she should have been persecuted, but she wasn't, because she used her little charming ways to get out of the situation. And I don't know if you guys have noticed or not. Maybe some of you new people. I've been going around a lot of channels, talking to a lot of people lately, and I've been posting a lot of shorts and things like that. And I am proud to say, ladies and gentlemen, right at this moment, let me refresh real quick. Right at this moment, with everybody's help and support and everything, and I'm not talking financially. I'm just talking about being here, liking the videos, watching and stuff. Our channel has grown to 4,350 subscribers, guys. 4,350 subscribers, and that's awesome. And I think that's cool. And I just want to say thank you guys for watching the videos and just clicking the shorts and hitting the like button. That's cool, and I mean that. Thank you guys. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that do the shorts that probably won't join the live and stuff, and that's okay. But they count too, because they give watch hours. You know what I'm saying? And they do help out the channel. And we're growing. I think a lot of y'all have seen that I've been doing a lot of Karen videos lately with like being arrested and stuff like that. Karens are crazy. And, I'm doing other videos and stuff, and that the long videos haven't really been doing good, but that's okay. I'm still going to do it. We got a couple of audits coming up, and everything. We got a couple places we're going to be doing. My dad got a truck, and he's going to take us around. And hey, people, if you want to make fun of me because I'm saying my 71-year-old father is going to come pick us up and drop us off and let us do some audits, then you can just make fun of me, because I can't afford a vehicle right now. And I'm not begging anybody for any money or anything like that. I just can't afford one. My family and my rent, my lights and mortgage come first. You know what I'm saying? I'll get a vehicle sometime or another or whatever. My kids that we're raising get to the doctors, and we get around, we get to the grocery store, You know, we do us. I made a joke yesterday, guys. I know y'all are probably gonna laugh about it. I've we've grown this channel so much, and I ain't even had to get arrested to do it. That's I say that jokingly, and Karma will probably smack me for that. So I don't want to be don't want to jinx it. Hell yeah, that's down. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Look, I'm gonna sock check myself. Look, no socks. Oh, I sock checked myself there. Uh, Sometimes when my daughters are not busy, they come and pick us up and take us around and everything. And I love my kids, and I'm not saying that just because one of them's sitting here. Uh, I've not always been the best father, but I try. I try really hard. I make mistakes. You know, I'm only human. You know, I've learned something over the years, guys, and I don't know about y'all. You know how when you're doing bad and you're always messing up and everything, people want to gossip about all the bad you do. Well, how about gossiping about how I turned my life around and the good stuff that I do? Where's the gossip about that? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hi, sweetheart. And I'm going to say this: I don't nobody ever have to time out a troll. If a troll comes in here, they got freedom of speech. They can say what they want to, as long as they're not talking about my kids or talking about harming a child. That's two things that I do not tolerate at all. You know what I'm saying? I have zero tolerance for chomos, kitty diddlers. I have no respect, no remorse for whatever happens to one of them, and I mean that wholeheartedly. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody ever comes in and says something about touching a child or harming a child, and that, you know, I don't, I have no respect for that. You can talk about me all you want to. You can call me whatever in the hell you want to. You know what I mean? I am a fat redneck. I am missing teeth. You know what I mean? I am a country boy, and I am white trash, and I'll say it proudly to borrow a line from Eminem. Uh, you know, oh, thank you, baby. That I love you too. Thank you. My daughter's gonna make me cry. But no, guys, I'm not in a bad place or anything tonight. I just wanted to kind of clear that out of my mind. You know, I like doing videos. If you have a video and that, and you want just want to send it to me and say, hey, like, look, James, I got a video. I'll look at it, and if I and that, I'll do commentary about it. If it does good, I'll hook you up. You know, uh, I edit things on my phone. Uh, so it takes a little while to edit stuff. You know, that's all I edit with. I've got a little laptop that I use here, but I don't know how to use all those fancy programs that everybody else does, and I just do it with my phone. And this Galaxy does great. You know. Uh, yeah, she said don't cry, but you know how that goes. And guys, I'm hyped up on coffee. One of these. I'm hyped up on one of these. That and I eat a Nutty Buddy. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Honey, I couldn't get through it reading it silent without crying. You think I'm gonna be able to get through it reading it loud without crying? Uh, uh, she said, "Do it. It's okay to cry." Uh, no, it's not. No, it is. It's okay to cry, guys. It really is. You don't have to be. You know, it don't make you a weak person. All right, let me see if I can get this focused so my old eyes can see it. It says, "Dear Dad, I want you to know how much I love you. I'm so glad I get to have you in mine and your granddaughter's life. You are the best grandpa ever, and she loves you to death, and so do I. I think, don't ever think. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm having to read this. Don't ever think you're not enough, or you haven't done un, enough, because you have done enough. I love you so much, Dad. Don't think about the past. Think about the of of life and all of us and your grandbabies. Love your daughter, to my dad." Sorry, I'm choked up there, guys. Oh well, duh. Ooh, excuse me. Uh, well, you know, listen, guys. I don't mind telling anybody when I was younger, I was in a dark place in my life, and hey, listen, I don't mind telling anybody about my past because my past don't define who I am now. You know what I mean? It did, however, make me stronger. It did help me to understand who I was supposed to be. You know what I mean? I made mistakes, but you know what? We all make mistakes. We're human. But look at me now. I mean, you don't get to be this sexy by being all messed up on stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my gosh, I'm 216 pounds of sex appeal and twisted steel, baby. I mean, you can't beat this. Look at this face. Okay. I'll stop with the dramatics. Enough of that. No, honey, I'll call them in the morning, boo. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm waiting on them to get back with me. I don't know what they've done with them, honey. If they don't show up within the next 4 or 5 days or something, I'll give you your money back, honey. You know, I'll make for sure to make it right with you, honey. I'm hyper, guys. I will. That coffee made me hyper as hell. Just in case anybody wants to join, or whatever. It's okay. But just be warned, if you're a troll, you're welcome too. But I would advise for you to be kind. Don't be a chubhead. You know what I mean?
I don't need your damn link. I said you're a big biatch, and I need to get my boots because the shit's getting deep.
Right? You didn't need a link. Hell, you know how to get
in. I got the key to the back door.
Right?
How you doing, brother?
I'm okay.
Good.
I feel like I'm closer to getting those videos that I want, and I think it's going to help. It's going to cost me $77 to get them, but that's okay. It'll be well worth it, I think. And everything.
Hey, Doug Bear.
Ed.
Hi, honey. That's my beautiful daughter, guys.
I know.
So I gotta talk to you about something.
Turn around here. I'll fix them too.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
Okay. So, my little green truck.
Little green.
Or whatever you want to call it.
The Ranger?
Yes, my little Ranger.
You want it?
I am going to take you up to Scarlett's, going to put it in your name, and I'm going to make the payments on it for you.
What?
Yep.
That's what I'm going to do. So you can have a truck to get back and forth. I told you I was going to make you cry. I might as well just do it in front of everybody.
I'm buying a Jeep.
We are getting a little Jeep that is suitable for me and Katie and James, and in case we have another one. Not saying I am, or
I
will
thought that's what
I
you were
ever,
coming out to
maybe.
do.
But I thought I'd do that for you. My heart's racing, not in nothing, because I haven't took my anxiety medicine.
Mike, get Grandma up there.
I thought I'd do it for you, so you can have a way to get to the store. I gotta fix it first, because I'm not giving you a broke down truck.
No, I've already got one of those out in the yard, and that belongs to your grandpa.
Well, I'm gonna fix mine before I take you up there to get it signed over and everything. And I'll make the payments on it because I'm a little bit behind myself. So I thought that I'd just do that for you so you can have a way to the store.
That's awesome.
Hi.
Hi.
This is my husband, James.
Get
He's got a
grandma
stop
up there.
sign behind him. I like that. What you doing, buddy?
Get
Okay.
grandma up there.
All right. Oh, there he is. All right, hold on a second.
There we go.
Where'd Blingy go? Oh, there she is.
Hey, I never knew I could do this.
You two
Hey, I
kicked me
might do
off.
this more often. If Dad lets me. That's I ain't working.
Hey, Deb.
Hi.
How you doing?
Wonderful.
I didn't mean to make him cry.
See what I just scheduled on my channel for next Saturday, Deb?
No. What?
It's an all-purse sale.
Oh no. Mm. Do you take payments?
Oh, goodness.
I bet you he's just sitting
I
there
was just
crying.
going through YouTube. I was just going to find something to watch and go lay down. And well, I'm already laying down. You know me. I'm always in this bed. And I saw
You better
James was
be.
on.
How you been doing, Colleen?
I've had better days.
I hear you.
Sorry about that. I had to get beautiful Mary.
Oh, there's
Hey,
my
Mama.
bitch.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm
There's
telling you.
my bitch.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Mama. I got something to tell you,
What's that,
I
honey?
and it's gonna make you cry just like it just did Dad.
No, whoop your
All right.
ass.
Well, I'm just gonna make you cry, and it'll be all right.
She's tougher than Dad.
You can beat me later, okay?
Okay,
So my plans is to fix my truck,
right.
and then I'm gonna take you up there, you and Dad up there, to sign it over to y'all, and I'm gonna make the payments for y'all.
Look at that face.
Huh?
What's that face, Mama? That's what I'm gonna do.
Your son fell in a damn pile of shit.
I have, well, James, is working with Skip now. And he has a little Jeep Wrangler up there that's
Not Jeep
Or
Wrangler,
Jeep.
Jeep Cherokee.
or a Jeep Cherokee that needs to be a little bit fixing upper.
$800.
$800, fine, whatever. We're gonna do that. So me, Katie, and future kid, or if that ever happens, so we can have a room for another grandbaby. So we decided what we're gonna do is get the Jeep, fix up the truck, because I'm not giving you a broke down truck,
Tell him I'm a head mechanic now.
and I'm gonna sign over my truck to y'all and make the payments.
Tell him I'm the head mechanic up there.
Whether y'all want to do it, well, more likely bi-weekly or weekly, whatever.
He says, tell y'all, like we can't hear him.
Yeah, I know. But he's became a head mechanic up there at Skip's. So
I'm mad at your grandfather, by the way. He fell off the step ladder
Yeah.
Why was he on a step ladder?
trying to put a
That's
carburetor
all
back
I
on the
know.
truck that he bought
But why is he not in the house with his legs up, relaxing?
because he was putting a carburetor on a truck that he bought.
Because
Yeah, because he needed
oh
to be
my
doing that.
lord,
He can't get
How
nobody.
come he
To
doesn't always
He
bring-
can't get nobody to come over and help him, and I don't have a way to get over there and do it for him. So he's being stubborn.
He could
He
have
just
called me.
decides to do it himself.
yeah.
first of all, I talked to Elizabeth this morning, and she could have well dang told me that he needed help.
Right?
Hey,
But
where'd your other friend
instead,
go?
she didn't.
He'll be back.
Probably
I
got
think
tired of me.
There he is.
There's
you
KF.
doing?
There he is.
My
Hey, we
boss
got a-
would
we
have
got a
just
house
The camera keeps cutting out.
Well, I got room for 4 more.
Here now.
I can put 10 people
Well,
at a time.
I just thought Mama I'd tell you that, so I hope I didn't make you cry too hard.
Hey, James, did you read the comment that Gloria put when you were talking about not having a vehicle? She said
I gotta look at this now.
said God will bless you on
Is she crying?
when you lease.
Well,
when
you know,
lease money.
listen,
And instantly, Alyssa comes up saying this.
me and Mary have been doing this. You know, we do auctions and stuff. You know, and we do storage units and we do stuff like that. You know what, guys, and anybody.
Mama's crying. She's gonna make me cry. You better stop that.
We really don't ask anybody for anything. We don't get on here and beg for money and stuff like that. I very rarely ever, you know what I mean? I've got a couple people that I can, if I need a couple bucks or whatever, I can get in touch with.
Alyssa,
It's out there in the car. I can't go get it.
Alyssa,
I ain't got no clothes.
Alyssa.
Yes, Mary Ann Story.
Look at your ass.
Well, I'm sitting here shaking because this is the first time I've been on here, and my heart's going. I ain't nothing. I can't get my purse.
Hell, that ain't nothing. That being on camera ain't nothing. You're doing a good job.
Everybody here is pretty cool anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just have anxiety real bad.
I feel like Colleen. I think I'm just going to lay down while I talk to you guys.
No more.
That's what I do.
I love you, freaking brats.
I have
I
anxiety.
know it was your grandson's idea, but I thought I'd tell you.
Hi.
Thank you, baby. I love you.
The reason I threw that deal at you, I fell in a pot of shit and come out smelling like roses.
I believe it.
It ain't gonna lie.
Stick with it.
Yes,
Stick with
God
it.
bless you.
thank you.
One of the
I
best
mean, that's
things.
the least I can do.
One of the best things that these two kids done for me, though, was that dang dog.
Hey, you want to see your granddaughter?
Huh? Oh, besides my grandbaby.
Oh, she's so cute.
Is she sleeping?
Aw.
Good. Now get her on screen.
After having
Give that
look,
baby kisses.
we took her over there to West. Well, they took her over there to Wes's. She had ice cream. She had oatmeal cream pie, some free donuts, everything,
Oh my
and she's
God.
winding up, and now she's finally asleep.
You know what's awful?
What's that?
She's showing that cute little baby, and all I can think is take that child off screen right this minute.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, right?
Yes, I know.
Automatically that came into my head. What if somebody's staring at her?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What a world we live in.
that's why I
But
didn't
beautiful
keep it
baby.
on
by
her.
the way.
Well, I'm
Thank
just
you.
going to tell you right now. I don't care who's listening, and that if I run across somebody on YouTube and I find out that you're a pedophile, I will expose your ass. I will tell everybody that I can that you're a sexual predator and to stay away from you.
All
Oh,
I
man.
gotta say is, you come after my baby, you gonna hit some bullets on the way in.
Turn it around. Excuse my language, but if you're a fucking pedophile, you need to go to prison
Exactly.
or have a bullet in your fucking head.
You know what happens to them
No.
when they go in?
More
Say,
than that.
you got to say diddler. You can't say
Yeah.
You can't say ped. Yeah, that get me in
Yeah.
trouble.
Jomo.
But I'm not going to monetize this one, so it don't matter.
Right.
Well,
Jomo.
guess what?
I
I don't care.
I'm not the best answer for one of them kind. But
No,
I
they need the
am
short
Here, I
piece
mean,
of
mute her.
bro.
beyond neutered.
I muted her.
Nail it to a stump.
All right, I'll unmute you now.
Around fire ants.
Oh, fire ants would be nice.
Thank
Fire
you for
ant. I
unmuting.
would want to make the fire ants sick.
Yeah, that's true. That's cool.
And listen, guys, I'm gonna tell y'all something. A lot of y'all don't know, like KS and S here, and Indiana and Miss Gloria. Over the last few days, I've gotten to know these people really well. And guys, listen, they're definitely a part of the Nightmare family.
Oh yeah.
They don't know what the hell they walked into, do they?
They're beautiful people. They really are. Really, really beautiful people.
I don't care
You guys
what
just don't know what the hell you've got yourselves into, though.
I don't care what I walked into. Well, I don't care what I walked into.
I don't think
I'm
it can be
proud
any
of it.
worse than the Juggalo.
There you go.
I'm proud of it. You know,
Yeah. James and Mary are some awesome people.
I don't care if he's a redneck. I don't give a shit. All that shit. You know.
And I missed you, Colleen.
I know it. I
I'm here.
miss Deb too. Look at Miss Deb sitting down here.
Oh, hey.
Such a beautiful woman.
Yes. Hi, sweetheart.
Folks.
Love you.
Dad, you took out 2 boxes from me. Did you get them?
I love y'all. Every one of you.
How are you doing, Mary?
I'm doing dang good.
You know, I've noticed something with this group over the last year and a half, and even for you new people, you're going to come to find out, especially with the people that have been here and everything, and that, you know, we've all cried together. We've been through tragedy to get together. We've lifted each other up. We've held each other. And that, guys, this is a family. I've
Yes.
never met none of you other than my daughter, of course,
Yeah.
in person.
Yeah.
But I feel like I know each and every one of you. I love yous. And I'm not just saying that for shits and giggles or views and clicks or anything else. I love every one of you.
I don't even like you.
Anything in the world for any of you.
Do what?
Don't even like you.
I don't like you either.
I love you.
But I love the hell out of you, lady.
Hey,
Well, I love you. That counts, right?
James.
I said, I
Right.
love you. Don't that count?
Yes. I love you
Okay.
too.
Yes.
You know, when
Sorry,
I
I'm
first
digging
came-
for my
when I
medicine
first-
as we speak. I gotta take my medicine.
Well, I got to
What?
go take mine too, but I can
When I
do
first
it
came to
here in
your
a while.
page and saw your auction, you had like 1,000 some subscribers. Now you're up to 4,000. That was not that long ago.
Yeah, we've been growing pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And I
all.
don't mind telling you guys, I've put a lot of time in. You know what I mean? The last few weeks, we haven't really been doing any auctions or anything. We had to stop. I can't. With Dad being sick right at the moment, I haven't been able to dedicate to doing auctions and get to the post office and stuff. And we've been cleaning up inside the house. And that we've got stuff outside that especially after the storms,
Oh,
we got to finish cleaning
God.
that up. You know,
Yes.
we got a
Hey,
lot of
Dad,
yeah.
not to interrupt you, but we got a few prayer requests to go out.
what?
We got a prayer request we need.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Grandpa Jess is in the hospital.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's already on
Oh,
prayer
yeah.
list.
We've got him on prayer list.
And me praying I don't hurt nobody at work because I slip and fall all the
Did
time.
he just throw himself out of his own live?
I think so.
Yeah. Mhm. He's coming back now.
Yeah, he'll come back.
Sorry about that.
Hey, there you are, buddy.
Oh, well, at least now I'm in first seat where I belong.
Yeah. Tell Nightmare what you were telling me on the phone earlier about the storm coming in.
Oh, you mean how it's setting up like it was last weekend?
Yeah. Look for
Yeah.
more tornadoes.
Do what?
All right in the same spots.
Oh hell, we don't need no more. This little
God, no.
our little state has taken a beating. I don't know what these
All we're
people
getting
are
is high winds.
Stop.
Right?
They're
Dad, you
cleaning-
can protect
Wednesday
yourself
looked
with
bad
Veras.
for the South.
Yeah, they're starting to clean up right now, and then it's just going to get torn up again, all over again.
Well, there's a lot of it that ain't even totally cleaned up around here yet.
Oh, it ain't even touched the surface.
No. And, hell, we got 2 trees down in the backyard. Scooter was supposed to come cut them up Saturday.
Yeah, but
They just being in the hospital and that through a monkey wrench and that.
We can come cut them if we need to.
Yeah, but I promised Scooter the wood for the winter, and
oh,
I'm
Hey,
Hey,
you
what-
need wood. If Scooter needs wood, tell him that I have some over here at my house. We just cut down a tree.
I have to start to say y'all had that big tree down over
Yeah,
there.
we'll let him know. And the trees back here that get cut up, he gets that. I'm sure he'll find a lot of other wood down.
Hey, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
when I can drive again, I'm going to be coming down there. I'll help you out with as much as you want.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hopefully we don't have the strongest rotation Kentucky's seen in their lifetime happen again.
Oh, gosh, yeah,
I
what you
thought
told
that's
me.
I'm sure a lot of you have been seeing that I've been super busy with doing a lot of little shorts and videos and that. Like, I know everybody's been telling me, golly, Janice especially, she was telling me, every time I turn around, Nightmares Treasures, Nightmares Treasures, Nightmares Treasures, Nightmares Treasures.
Oh yeah, the notifications.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hell
but
yeah.
the shorts are the new YouTube. You want subscribers? Do shorts.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and what you told me last night. And what you told me last night, like, there's certain times where you have to post them and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn that.
But what I was saying earlier, if y'all run across, if you have a video and that you want me to look at, I'll look at it, and if I like it, well, I don't even have to like it, but some videos do good, some don't. You know, it just all depends.
Exactly.
And I've seen some that I thought would do really good and only get like 3 views. I'm like, what?
Yeah, and then your Karen one went like viral.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's almost at 700,000 views.
Holy.
Oh, Deb, did you hear me ask you? Did you get your 2 boxes?
I got to pick up the stuff tomorrow.
Oh, okay, I just sent you 2
They've been
big boxes. You only got about 20 more to go. I may be having surgery, so I think I'm gonna take Friday off. That way I can.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
They're finally
That
going
way
to take care of your leg.
Yeah, I'm sure they're probably going to do a surgery, so I'm going to take Friday off, I think, and just do some packing instead of selling Friday night. I want to try to get some of this stuff out of here before I end up having to go in for another surgery.
Right.
Well, I can tell your husband's gone to bed, Colleen.
Yeah, you got that, did you?
Yeah.
Charlie.
The little mask.
Yeah, he sent me the same one. I knew what you were going to say.
That's pretty cool.
Charlie.
Well, Dad, I'm probably fixing to get off here and get some shut off.
All righty. Love you.
I know
man.
that makes sense.
Love you, and we'll talk more about the truck a little bit or whatever if you want to text me.
Okay, hon.
Night, Alyssa.
All right, I love y'all. Bye.
Hi, baby.
Good night.
Love you too.
Well,
Now she's
there
got to
we go.
figure out how to get out of it.
Yeah, now she's trying to figure out how to leave.
There you go.
She's like, how do I leave?
I don't like that avatar. Shit.
I've got a little something too for our little A1 community. I don't mind telling you, and I'm sure there's some people that probably get back to him and tell him and that. But I am currently working on a thing for it's going to be like a little parody video of one of the guys. Actually, he's a big guy. He's got a pretty nice little channel, and I hope he finds as much humor in it as I do. And but I'm doing a parody of Fraud or Troll. I'm working on that.
Oh, boy.
It's going to be good.
Okay.
It's going to be good.
Is it the one?
I don't
that's
know
on-
whether he'll appreciate it or not, but the A1 community will definitely appreciate it.
Is it the one that you were talking about last night?
Yes.
Oh,
All right. cool.
She's mouse hunting.
Yep. That daggum dog, I swear, he loves cats. He loves these other dogs. We couldn't ask for a better dog than him.
Listen, don't even try it. A little bit will get upset.
Oh, she does.
She does.
She does. She's right here. Come here a little bit.
Yeah. She's right here.
Come on.
Hey, little bit. Oh, see, yeah, that's Colleen. Yep, you haven't talked to me in a few days. Your father's too busy to call me.
Yeah, a little bit. The little mascot.
Little terrorist.
Oh, no,
He
you leave
is.
her alone. You leave the cat alone.
Yeah, you leave her alone. She's doing her job. Better leave. What?
Pam, I haven't invoiced for this week yet, but I did send last week's to the Venmo, and I did send a reminder for your daughter. Maybe she just hasn't looked at it. Just tell her to look at the Venmo. It's on there, honey, from last week's.
I haven't invoiced anybody for anything in a long time.
I'm not invoicing for this past week until after tomorrow night's sale, and then I'm going to
There
invoice
we go.
everything and be done.
That's my baby.
Well, thank you. I
That's a girl.
appreciate that.
But
I'll use this avatar.
They said they had Nightmare already subbed and regular viewing. That's
Nice.
so
that's
Is
awesome.
that a cat?
I love my kitty cat.
Yeah,
Aw,
he's got a cat.
yeah,
I see it. I see it.
See if I can find a better picture of her.
Hey,
It's cute.
his cat does the same thing when I'm sitting here talking to him. His cat will attack the phone, like same as yours. I swear to God, I'm the cat whisperer.
Yeah, my cat is in love with James. Yep.
Oh my god, I was on the I almost doxed you, man. Shit.
I almost said something I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, I was on the phone with KS, and I was
is there
eating
something a little
something.
different about it?
Oh yes, that was the first thing I come on and said.
Yeah.
Tell him
And
about
my
how you
cat,
trimmed me up.
cat
and
came
everything.
down and jumped up.
I trimmed mine
and
up
I
too.
had ketchup all over my freaking floor. I was so pissed.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yeah.
Night night, honey.
Night, hon.
Nice, sweetheart.
I'm supposed to be sorting jewelry.
Oh,
Do you know what I just did a little while ago?
what's that?
I just bought like 20 pounds of jewelry from KT.
Oh, nice.
oh,
One of the boxes is about probably 200 pairs of earrings.
I know that's right. I hope they're doing okay. I haven't heard anything out of them in a few days.
Oh, KT's?
No.
Oh.
Skylar's parents.
Oh,
I-
Skylar, gotcha. Every time I think.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Okay.
anything out of them in a few
Sorry, I
days.
wasn't reading the chat.
No, I see KT all the time. I watch their videos and stuff.
Yeah.
I
That
watch a lot of
Christy,
people's
that
videos.
Christy was so funny on Match It. She didn't know what to do. And man, once she got in there, holy cow, it was hysterical.
Everybody's like, "Well, why don't you comment when you watch a video?" Well, I give it a thumbs up. Does that count?
Yeah, I don't usually comment either. I don't know why. I go through and I just watch what I like and I move on.
I told him, I said, look at this, guys. I said, look how sexy I look. I said, I'm 216 pounds of sex appeal and twisted steel, baby.
Yeah, and what I say. Shit's getting
Colin
deep.
said, I need to get my boots.
There you go. That's a better picture of her.
Aw, beauty.
Aw, love some kitties.
mhm.
Yeah, she's my girl.
She's watching.
I'm more of a cat person than a dog person.
Not gonna mess with her.
I'm allergic to cats, you know?
Huh.
But I love
I am
them, you
too,
know?
but still like my black cats.
I love black cats. I've got a black cat. Well, I should say I've got two black cats.
We got 3 black
We
cats.
got three black cats here, but one of them is Nikki's. Little shit is Nikki's. That ass is mine, and so
Speaking
is
of which,
Nightmare.
when we came in, they tried to attack us. They
How
acted
many-
like they starved to death.
Well, oh yeah, they always do.
How
I'll
many
take-
freaking avatars can you make, man? I just keep clicking on the avatar and keeps letting me
Got
add
what?
more.
Black cats out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Stoner, Nala, Princess, little shit, badass. Yeah, 5.
Holy
That's
shit!
That's not counting. What? Go back.
I'm refreshing. That's why I said holy shit.
Yeah, my ex
4,360.
was just gonna
Woo.
throw away her cat because she found out her son was allergic to it, and this was after her parents paid $200 to get it declawed front and back and neutered. I was like, throw her out the back door. You just can't survive. I'll take her. You know.
There you go.
So
Yeah, once all the claws are gone, there's no way to defend herself.
Right.
Exactly.
I figured that video would do better, but it hadn't done any. It hadn't really done. Oh, look! I only got 7 views. You got to go watch that one I posted about Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns.
Aw.
Oh, you put
That's
one on
my
there?
bratty poodle.
I haven't checked it. I'll look. I'll check that up.
Oh, hi, Poodle.
She's a bitch. That's my Tessa, the big mouth.
You know what's really funny? Our 3 little dogs are the big mouths. That shepherd, he don't bark.
Oh yeah, no, it's called little dog syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They never stop.
Oh no! If you walk in the door here, he won't even say a word. He'll just eat your ass up. He went after after Ryan or somebody today, but and that you just come in. And if he don't know you, yeah.
Mhm.
Doug says I like animals.
I do too.
That's why Mary married me, because I'm an animal.
Oh,
Boy.
Essie's in the house.
Well, no, I'm not going to tell you the real reason why she said she married me, guys. But
Right.
I love dogs, but they take up they take too much. You gotta walk them all the time, and I don't have time for that.
Oh, mine uses papers. Thank God.
You know, I always say this, that SA
The small ones
Tennessee
leave the
is
little
like
ones. We don't want him leaving landmines in here.
she's
Hell
like
no.
the most gorgeous
He's a mother-
girl on YouTube. I
There's
would
the
say.
furniture.
there's the kitty cat.
No.
There's my kitty cat.
I'm always flirting with Essie though. You know. I hope she doesn't get upset.
Gloria said, "Did you get her text, Indiana?"
No, I did not. I wish I did. It's not going through. Because I'm trying to get you have the right to remain silent to text me or send me a message too, so he could possibly get his money back from donating for Jeremiah.
Right?
And he said he sent me.
Jeez, Mary.
He
What?
said he sent me an email, but I never got it. But I don't want to put my real email out there, you know.
What the hell is that, Colleen?
You don't recall?
What? Yeah. What the heck is that?
You don't remember when she sent me the things with the face on it and I sent back a picture with it wearing a hat?
Oh, okay.
Remember she drew the faces on those little foam things?
Yes.
Jerk.
Essendon, I always put that little
Get started laughing.
emoji with the kiss, but this time I'm gonna do a real one. There you go.
That's funny. I'm trying to find something, guys, because I want to show y'all something.
Oh yeah, you guys need to check out Essendon Hennessy's website, her channel.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Her huskies are so beautiful.
I love huskies.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see if I can get it back on without leaving screenshot. I'm gonna put her
Yeah.
Look at
I'll
this
put her
idiot.
link up there. That's okay with you, James.
What's that?
Putting up her link.
Whose?
Essendon Hennessy's.
Oh, I don't care if you put up a link. That's fine.
Okay. It's your channel, man, so
No, you're good.
all right. Yeah, you
All
guys need to check that out. Subscribe, and She has the most beautiful dogs. I swear.
Finally found a good photo. She's something else, I'll tell you. That's James's lover.
Oh yeah, she definitely loves me.
Little brat that she is.
You know, I've always wanted to go to Scotland, but after watching her videos and stuff, I want to go to Australia now.
Oh, I will never go to Australia. Have you seen them spiders out there?
I'm not scared of spiders.
I am.
You know, I used to be when I was a kid, as much as I could remember, you know.
You've never seen pictures of the whole ground, as far as you could see, covered in spider webs.
Oh, no. Nope.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
Oh, no. You can
You know
keep
how
it.
No, nope. I'm
No,
not
I
going
get-
out there.
You know how I got rid of it? I went to a pet store, and I got a tarantula, let it crawl up my whole arm. You know, I was just like, okay.
So I wanted to share something with y'all really quick and everything, because I'm pretty transparent.
Yes, you are.
You think?
Yeah. So give me just a second. I'm trying to open with Google Documents. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so this is the invoice from the sheriff's department. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. I can blow it up. Hold on.
For what?
There we go.
What is that for?
That's the videos and that I'm requesting.
Okay.
Yeah, of that event that happened in February of 2018.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you came in late for that, Colleen.
No, I know what he's talking about, though.
So the video's like 3 hours long?
It took them 3 hours to redact them. In other
I
words,
see.
so they have to block out certain information
I see.
and stuff. Which, you know, I get that. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand that. I hate the ones where they say, you know.
But that's what they charge you for doing that. So
Yeah.
basically they rounded it up, I think. Well, I guess with taxes and everything, I don't know if they charge me taxes.
The corrupt ones, they try to charge you like thousands of dollars and all that crap.
See what this says? A 50% down payment required before we can fulfill your request. The balance is due before the information can be released. As complete to you, please make checks payable to the Citrus County, blah, blah, blah. And mail it to I got to send them a check. So that means I'll have to get a money order because I ain't mailing them no check. I don't have a check account. Not that I have checks with, I should say. I have a checking account, but I don't have one that I have checks with.
Yep, me too. They're really not needed much anymore.
Nope.
No, there's really no sense in it, you know?
I don't know. Where I live, it's weird. Everything you can pay electronically, right? Except the fucking water bill.
That's me too. That is us too.
It's like, why can't they fucking make it, or excuse my language, but why can't they fucking make it so they,
Chuck said paying pennies.
Here, I was looking for this so I could show you all her markings.
Oh, she's a beautiful kitty. Hello, Mr.
She
Brock.
is.
Good to see you, sir.
All right, Pam, I'll see if I can get it on this other phone so I can show it. I probably should be able to.
Actually,
You
I
know why
know
they make
I've
you
got a
pay in
video of a guy
checks?
paying pennies.
Because they're hoping your checking account will bounce, so they can charge you an extra like $30 or $50.
Right?
Well, there's no danger of that because, like I said, I don't use my checking account I don't have checks on my checking account. I learned my lesson a long time ago.
I think I told KS about this, but I don't think I told you, James. Gloria and I found out another lie
Uh-oh.
from Jeremiah, you know. So it's kind of, it just pisses me off, you know. Remember, not this time. You know how you just recently said that his mother had to go to the hospital? Well, do you remember he said that before? And his brother picked him up, and he put a picture of his mom.
Yep.
And his mom was on the ventilator. Well, Gloria was talking with Mary, which is his mother, and she actually said, "I was not on a ventilator." That's an old picture.
Huh.
Are you in Florida, Chuck? Yeah, that's in Citrus County. That's where that took place at. I can give you the particulars if you want to go get it and or whatever, and or do whatever.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chuck,
All right,
what's
James.
up, buddy?
Here's what Pam wanted you to see.
Aww.
What a cutie pie, right?
Yeah. Don't.
Aw.
Way cute with the little sunglasses, little foot.
I'm gonna tell you, guys. I've been really reluctant. I know y'all love Harley and Hunter, but I've been really reluctant after I found out some things,
Mm-hmm.
and that to put my kids online.
Oh,
Yep.
God, yeah. No. Yeah.
I mean,
I hear you.
come in and say hello and all that, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't do that, you know.
Danny won't let Noah either.
I'm just afraid, you know what I mean, guys. I don't want some chummo staring at my children.
Exactly. They could take those pictures and they could actually make it like a fake child porn type shit, you know?
Yep.
Yeah,
Besides, I'm
somebody
going to be
did it
staring at
back
them when
in
I whoop their
08.
asses.
There was a guy
I'm coming
named
down to
Chester the
Tennessee and I'm going to whip
Molester
those kids
on
into shape.
Facebook doing that.
Yeah, well, Chuck, I can tell you the whole story about that video. I don't know if you've heard and everything. The reason I want those videos, bro, it was a very tragic day for me, and I want my story to be told. And you know, it's something that changed a lot of lives that day, and it was just something you don't forget.
Nobody would.
I've
Hey,
had to go.
Millie.
I don't
Hey,
understand
Millie.
how somebody could, you know.
I've been through therapy and everything else, and it did help. And but listen, you know, I want to make this clear because I know there's trolls because I've already seen them, you know, and they're light right at the moment. Let me tell you something, guys. I don't do my audits and visit these places like that because I hate police. I don't hate government. What I hate is for people that are in authority to misuse their power.
Exactly.
I don't like it when government officials, police officers, and everybody thinks that they can abuse their power and do what they do and then think they can get by with it. Since we've been doing audits here in our hometown, because I hear all the trolls, well, they don't never do it in their hometown. We've been doing it in our hometown. I've been called a constitutionalist. I've been called a revolutionist. I've been called a shit stirrer, but I'm not doing it to stir shit. I'm not
Well, I
doing
ain't talked to you in a while. You forgot asshole.
Yeah. You know, I'm not doing it for that. I'm not doing it for clicks and views. When you take an oath of office to uphold the rights of the Constitution of the United States and the laws of the land that are laid out before you, and you don't take your job seriously, then you're going to have a problem. When you put on a badge and a uniform to uphold the safety of your citizens and the people that you swore an oath to take care of, and you run like a coward, then I have a problem with it.
Yep.
The way they handled that incident in Nashville, those officers didn't worry about officer safety. They took the matters into their own hands because they have children that age. And I'm sure it was tough for those guys. And those guys deserve a medal. Those are heroes. People that put on that uniform to defend our country, those are heroes. But when you put on a uniform or you sit down in the office of government and you disrespect the office that you took an oath to hold, then I have a problem with it.
I really think they should all sit down and reread all the amendments and the Constitution and everything.
Absolutely.
They need to sit down and read it before they go back to work.
Absolutely.
Don't swear on the Constitution.
That's right. We're in a
That
new
they're not
age
upholding.
and everything where people's rights mean more than they have ever before. If you're scared of a camera, by God, don't put on a uniform. Don't sit down in the office. Go work at McDonald's so you can hide in the back and play in the janitor's closet. Nothing wrong with McDonald's. I worked at McDonald's.
McYucky.
I don't have any hard feelings against anybody that's working to support their family or themselves.
What if I'm going to start working the corner?
You do you.
I ain't working no damn corner. You bitches can't afford me.
If I remember right, swearing to the Constitution and upholding it is an honor, and you don't ever forget that.
Well, lately it seems to be an honor among thieves.
You ain't kidding.
They do seem to forget it.
You know, and I don't understand, you know, how people have not understood that there is not all cops. I'm not saying that. I've got a buddy that's in law enforcement. I talk to him every other day. If that makes me a bootlicker, then I guess I'm a bootlicker. But he's my friend. I'm proud to call him my friend. And that, you know, but he's an auditor, but he's handcuffed and he can't do what he's supposed to do because he'll be blackballed. And that's what they do, guys. I'm not going to mention his names, but he'll be blackballed.
Yeah.
And they will
like
personally
the one from Seattle was. Like the cop up out of Seattle that got on the live and telling all the fellow officers to follow the Constitution and quit doing what they're doing. And then he gets fired and can't get a job anywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, it's sad.
It's amazing how quick they are to violate your rights and everything. And believe me, guys, I've been putting in a lot of work and I've been watching a lot of videos and a lot of other people's channels. You know, these people, how not, for a lack of better terms, ignorant. Not that they're ignorant. There goes my little terrorist.
Get them. Eat them alive.
How ignorant people are to something that they should have learned in the first grade.
Exactly.
And you know, I'll tell you, maybe I am a little radical, maybe I am a little left wing or whatever, because you know I don't much care for politics. But here's the way I look at things, guys. We have families that are being failed. We have individuals that are committing crimes that when they're prosecuted, they're being failed. The jail systems are failing. Our government is failing. Our politicians are failing. The system is what's failing because it needs reformed. People that are asking for help can't get it, and the people that don't need the help are getting it. The rich are getting richer, and the poor are getting poorer. And if you think I'm lying, walk down New York. You walk down into New York City. Our buddy Brooklyn Audit and Good Guy right now out there fighting the fight in the streets. And every time they walk up to somebody with a police officer with a camera, they get treated like they're no better than a third-class citizen.
Exactly.
Have you ever noticed when you go into a small town or you go into a big city, what do you see? A drugstore, checking places, other crime and cops that are corrupt and on the take. And you know why? It's to keep the middle class person down, because they can show on their books, well, this borough is infested with crime. And what happens? The government feeds them and feeds them and feeds them more money and more money. And 1%, I guarantee you, 1% of the money that they took in to fund the police or to fund the programs gets to where it's supposed to go. Why the fat politician sitting there drinking brandy and smoking fucking $5,000 cigars, and then the corrupt cops that took their take, and the other people, and the worst of it, guys, I'm gonna tell you, the worst corruption in the world right now is these non-profit organizations. They're the biggest fucking Ponzi scheme that you've ever seen.
Yeah. You never know who you can trust anymore. I just learned that from Jeremiah, you know. I trusted that guy and gave him the benefit of the doubt, and it's just a bunch of bullshit, and it makes it harder for other people who really need help.
And
you never know who you can trust anymore.
It's amazing that we're on camera all the time. It amazes me. Everywhere you go, you've got cameras. You go to the grocery store, you're on a camera. You go to the bank, you're on camera. Yes, there's security cameras. I agree. But why is it if that don't bother you, why should somebody standing here hold a camera just like this, and I've proven that point, not say a word to nobody? Just stand there with a camera. Somebody come up to you. Well, what are you doing? Why are you taking pictures?
Because they don't want to be on YouTube or something. But I mean, they don't complain about if people are videotaping at Disney World.
That's what I was gonna say. How many times when you go to Disney World are you going to be on camera?
No shit.
Millions.
You go to Disney World. You're liable to be in somebody's picture. You're liable to be on somebody's video.
Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, there's also cities that have cameras on light poles watching everybody all the time.
Yeah.
New York does. New York does. They got facial recognition and everything else.
Yeah.
Chicago does.
What is it?
California does.
Brooklyn points that out almost all of his lives.
Not Pam.
Hi, Pam.
And I don't mean to be up on my soapbox, guys, but we have to look out for one another, because other people are not going to look out for us. They don't care about your rights. Listen, I seen it right here and everything the other day. Prime example, 2 counties over.
Outside.
I think it's KS on accident. Yeah, he put it on mute. He's having a problem with his phone system, his service.
Prime example, just the other day, right 2 counties over, a lady pulls into the grocery store and they come up to her and everything because they had a car that was matching the one that she was driving or whatever it's supposed to be, matching the description. They jerked her out of the car, didn't tell her nothing, jerked her out of the car, slammed her to the ground, broke her nose, and put her in handcuffs, and took her to jail for almost 72 hours until they found out she was the wrong person.
Okay.
How old was this person? Do you know?
She's 22.
22. I mean, if it was like an older person, I mean, you know, that 24 hours could have been, you know, last day of her life. You never know. And they steal it from them.
But, you know, without even knowing that, you know what I'm saying? To come up, guns drawn and everything, and snatch somebody out of a car, instead of asking her to step out and checking her out to see who she was and everything, you know,
Exactly.
and that instead they slammed her to the ground like she was a common criminal, never been in trouble with the law, never had a bad check, nothing. And that because she pulled into a grocery store and her vehicle supposedly matched the one they were looking for.
One question, and I hate to say it. Was she black?
No.
Well, that's a miracle in itself.
Yeah.
No, but it's just as bad. She's Hispanic and Native American.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Some type of profiling.
Yeah.
Always is.
Because I'm sorry, if it was a white person in the same vehicle, they would have pulled him out and questioned him.
Yep.
Well, you know, I tell you that down here in the South, and a lot of people don't realize it is a good old boy system down here. They will violate you in a second if they think they can get by with it.
Oh, yeah.
That's why, and I know some of you are listening because a lot of y'all been watching our channel, especially the Chief of Police. I'm just going to say hi to you. I hope you hear what I'm fixing to say. I'm going to start going to city council meetings. I'm going to start showing up and videotaping them. And I am going to push for our sheriff's department in this town to get body cams. They don't even have dash cams, guys.
Are you shitting me?
No. They need them. They need the cameras to protect the good officers and the citizens.
And not even that. They need to find a different way of, like, the wide lane or the wide video, you know, because the body cams don't even do shit.
Well, no, because they can turn them off and manipulate them, but still,
exactly.
We're living
push for every citizen to get on Amazon. They're not that much for a body cam, about $150. Buy one, have it for yourself. Because I don't trust the cops' body cams.
I don't either.
I mean, everybody got cell phones. I mean, go live on YouTube. Even if it's just yourself, at least then it's backed up on YouTube with the whole video.
And I'm going to tell you something else. And that what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the city council meeting. And y'all seen that big, beautiful city hall that we went to and we visited, me and Mary and Janice. That's beautiful. Y'all remember the big desk that was upstairs? Well, they've got a city council meeting coming up, and I'm going to push for them to put an American flag and a POW flag and rope that area off and have it as a seat of honor for our veterans who died and fought for this country. Every veteran should have a seat to come to. It's respect. You know, regardless of whether people think the military is bad or whatever, and that the military does what they're asked to do, and they defend our freedoms.
Yeah, honestly, I wish politicians and banks would just give them their houses.
They should.
Their mortgage.
Yeah.
you served our country honorably. Here you go. Have this house.
Well, I'm
Enough
probably
empty houses sitting out there.
You know
I'm
what's
probably fixing to
disturbing?
make some people mad. If it makes you mad, then I'm sorry. I still your friend at the end of the day. You don't have to agree with me.
You know what's disturbing
It's
is how many
sad.
times I go around and I see veterans that are homeless and don't get shit.
It's a sad, sad world we live in, guys. When we
It
pay
is.
people,
It's a very, 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 very dark world, you know?
I'd like to go back to the 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
it's a sad world we live in when we pay people that put on a uniform to play football than we do the people that protect our country.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And if I
It's
read the
sad
article right
day.
out of Louisville, there's like 40 or 50,000 homeless. 25,000 of them are veterans of every
Yeah.
war.
And it's sad that you can be a cop within 6 weeks and they give you the right to kill, but it takes 2 years to be a barber.
Now they should take at least 2 years of pre-law, learn the laws
Exactly.
that they have to enforce.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something, guys. We live in Carroll County. I think the population of we've got several little towns that are spread out through Carroll County. And get this, I'd say roughly scattered out throughout the county, we've probably got roughly about 400,000 citizens, give or take. In our little town right here, the chief of police goes home at 4:30. Did you hear what I just said? The chief of police goes home at 4:30. You know who patrols our street? Nobody. The sheriff's department is the only one that can, and they most of the time they only have 5 officers on duty to patrol a county that's probably 280 miles wide, with
180 miles
400,000
wide.
citizens.
They need at least 30 officers with 40,000.
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. You can't make that shit up. He goes home at 4:30. He pats his secretary on the ass, tell her I'll see you tomorrow, and goes home to his wife.
Oh, God.
I'm about to do my
Probably
son's
too.
taxes. You want to talk about sickening?
Yeah.
Tyler's taxes.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm about to file his taxes. You ought to see his gross income for the year defending his country.
It's sad.
It's disgusting.
Yep.
I'm guessing
Disgusting.
roughly about 32,000.
Yeah, I think it's a little lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sickening.
And when
You're about right, Millie. Everybody does go to bed about 8 o'clock around here because there's nothing to do.
oh yeah,
Everything's dried up. We live in a small town.
same,
and
same,
don't
same
get me
my
wrong.
town. You know,
Don't get
same-
me wrong.
You know, Walmart is basically our mall. You know,
Yeah, that's us too.
yeah.
Same here.
Or if
I'm
you
not-
wanna, or we have a movie theater, or you can do that, but you have to have the money to do it. You know.
I don't hate living in a small town. And
Me neither, man. You know, you don't see as much of the corruption.
Well, I
But-
do over here.
oh, well, you do. Oh yeah, these small towns are full of corruption.
Oh, I know they are, but I'm saying you don't see as much as you do in the big towns.
Can you answer me a question?
Yeah.
How is it a small town that has no factories? Our biggest paying jobs around here is probably Greenwich, which is Greenwich or whatever they call that company, that place over there, one of the factories. Walmart and the fast food joints, but yet we can afford. Are y'all ready for this? To pay our chief of police $110,000 a year to go home at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Are
Huh?
you kidding me?
No, listen. The lady that's running the city hall, they pay her $111,000 a year. I can show you. I got the records.
No, you don't have to show me. But the chief of police, he's also making money by going to court.
Oh, they hold court right here at City Hall.
They love going to court. They get
We have a
paid
big
like 4
courthouse, but
times what they get.
so the little fat bellied chief of police has his little speed traps.
If you look at the cops, like how much they make per year, they'll show how much they made, and then they'll also show extra funding that they made by going to court, which is like sometimes maybe like $30,000 to $40,000, depending on the person. You know.
You see what Gloria just said? 2 people got a ticket for feeding the homeless. What is wrong with this world? That is so
Some of the
sad.
bigger cities have all these abandoned buildings that they could turn into shelters for the homeless, but they don't.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There was one guy that was in the park the other day, and he said he was going to buy one of them buildings, and that's what he was going to turn it into. So it's a start.
Okay, how are they doing the speed traps? Are there like 2 or more officers blacked out on a highway?
Well, here, the chief of police and 1 part-time deputy, when the chief of police decides that it's time for him to take off from his regular show up for work 3 days a week, and that, you know, when he needs an extra day off, when he's not, you know, it gets tiring smacking your secretary on the butt, you know, and chasing down citizens and making sexual harassment, you know, to female motorists. You know that's tiresome. You know, that's hard work. That's why, guys, you see when every time I've tried to put that chief of police on video, you see that one where he almost ran me over to get away from me.
You didn't answer the question, fool.
What's that?
You got sidetracked in your ramblings.
I'm wondering if he's having 2 or more officers hide on the highway.
I don't know.
Because under 18 USC 18 section 242 or 241, if 2 or more persons go in disguise on the highway and or premise of another with the intent to prevent or hinder his free exercise or enjoyment of any rights or privilege so secured, is guilty of deprivation of rights, which means those speed traps are illegal.
Well, you know, I don't care whether they hate me or dislike me or call me whatever they want to call me. You know, I'm not a constitutionalist. I'm not a sovereign citizen. I'm not anything but a fucking American that is given rights, and I'm standing up for them. And if they don't like that, then tough shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, on top of that, don't let any cop that's driving a vehicle sit there and say, oh, they can go faster than the speed limit. EVOC states you can only do 10 miles over the speed limit with lights and sirens, but you still have to obey all the laws. The only exception is for law enforcement in pursuit of a vehicle.
You know what pisses me off? Gloria and I were talking about this. She lives in the same town. They still haven't. There's no updates on that motherfucker. What's his gosh? What's his name?
Now let me tell you what happened to me.
Jeff Racer Jr. or something. That
let me tell you
killed that girl
yesterday, guys. Me and Mary
2 miles per hour off duty.
Me and Mary walked down to the dollar store yesterday, and time I got to the dollar store, my back was hurting, because I've got a messed up back. So I sat down outside on the little bench there at the dollar store, and catching my breath, you know, because I'm fat, old, and broken up, and I'm sitting there, and this deputy pulls up, and I said, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?" And guys, let me tell you something. The look of disdain on his face because he had to say hello to me was awful. It made me throw up in my mouth.
Are you kidding me? Really?
Because he act like he didn't have time. He was better than me. He didn't want to talk to me. He had, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when he came back out, Mary was standing there with me, and I'm like, hey, have you been busy today? I said, are you staying safe or whatever? And he goes, yeah, I'm doing fine, and got in his truck and slammed his door. And that's what's wrong with the world right now, is because there is no communication between the police and the citizen. They can't act like normal fucking human beings and have a conversation with somebody.
Well, no, they want to choose which citizens they're human with.
Right. And me and Mary both said if we had been like a blonde with big boobies, no offense to any pretty women, and that officer would have been all over us. He would have been there, with his hand on his hip and all stood up, and shit. It's true.
I know.
We got about half and half here in Phoenix. Half nice, half blah.
But he didn't have time for an old hillbilly like me, like, fuck this guy. I don't want to talk to this prick. And that's how I felt.
Oh, if you were a politician, he would have.
Oh yeah, and we have all the bootleggers.
You're the one
out
that signs
there
his
and all that
paychecks.
And I didn't even have a camera, guys. I wasn't even videoing. I didn't go for an audit. Me and Mary walked down there to get groceries, our little Dollar General Market. Thank God we've got one here in this town. And we just went down there to get food,
It's probably because you were walking instead of driving a vehicle.
And back in the day, back in the day when somebody was walking, an officer would come up beside of you and say, "Hey, how you doing? Can I take you to wherever you need to go, or can I get a lift to your house if you're going that way?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember that. They just get the officers now. They teach them first thing, personal safety, and then
Officer safety. Yep.
Yeah, officer safety, and then they turn into this where they get this God mode. They feel like they're God and all that shit.
They're complex.
They have all that power. And most, like in my little town, most of the officers are people that I know from high school that they were bullies.
Well,
they didn't go to college. They didn't do shit.
Back when I used to get in trouble and stuff, I was a little asshole back in the day. And this officer that's a deputy sheriff in our county, next county over, come to arrest me one day. And I looked at him. I go, "I don't think I'm going to let you arrest me today." And he said, "What?" I said, "Well," "you may be wearing a badge and a uniform and everything." I said, "But I know you. I went to school with you. And you've done more drugs and alcohol than I ever thought about doing. So I don't think I'm going to let you arrest me today. Have a good day." Now, I did go to jail, but he didn't take me. It wasn't him who took me to jail.
All right, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to bed.
All righty.
Love you.
Love you too.
Good night.
Nice meeting y'all. Bye, Blingy. Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Oh.
Oh, now you get to look at my ugly face more.
I don't know, man. It just I get so aggravated. Hey, Brandon,
how you doing, buddy?
I get so like the 40s and 50s, like the old shows where the cops are walking around.
Good night, Gloria. I love you.
She was telling Colleen good night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think Gloria's going anywhere yet. See, and you know, when people get together like we're doing right now, then we're plotting. You know what I'm saying, guys? We're plotting. I don't want to overthrow the government. I don't want to run the government. I do want reform and change. I want ordinary citizens to be treated like ordinary citizens.
Yep.
I want equal rights for everybody, the same rights for everybody, not based on the color of your skin or the amount of money you make or the car you drive or the clothes you wear. You know?
Another thing I want to see is some of these auditors calming the fuck down. Some of them are just outrageous.
Some are, yeah. But they're doing it for clicks and views. That's it.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, the only thing I want is my God-given rights, whatever God anybody else believes in that gave them their rights, left alone and quit being trampled on.
Exactly, Brandon. I want real freedom. Absolutely.
Never have that anymore.
I left you a message on the private. It's up to you, man.
You know,
Yeah, you can only have so many, of those. You don't want to have too many.
I have a lot of people that complain and stuff.
Yeah, so. But I'm just saying, if you do need one, I would suggest her.
I always need a good mod. Just not Captain Happy, I don't think.
Oh, hell no. Oh, God. You know what?
I don't think even though that was
so
funny.
I was so pissed off at what he did with Jeremiah's life. But then after finding out of that he's scamming people, I'm really happy he did do it.
And shit was crazy, man. He was just timing everybody out.
I know, it was crazy. I was so pissed off I wanted to punch a wall or a hole in my wall, and now it's just making me laugh.
$4,000.
I guess he figured out the facts before I did. I don't know. I guess I'm too nice to people, and I'm too trustworthy, and I just wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
That's my problem.
That's where we're at right now. We're at 4,360.
Damn.
Pretty good.
Hell yeah, you're growing fast, bro.
Uh-oh, where did Deb go? Oh no. Oh, okay. I was wondering where you went to. I think Kay fell off. Guys, like I said, I tell everybody if you wanna help support us or whatever, and that we have a little cheap little membership and everything. It's 99 cents.
Hey,
And
drop your StreamYard link. It might be better because when people come in, they can only see the certain amount of chats. Maybe some other people might want to come up. I don't know.
And we have a little. If you want to be a member, that's cool. But helping us is by going and watching videos and clicking that like button, leaving a comment if you want to. It's not required, but that helps out a bunch. And that our membership's only 99 cents. I have a higher tier. I don't even remember what it is now. Because I don't ever talk about it very much.
I was going to ask you again. I know I've already asked you this, but I forget already because shit, so many fucking conversations about different things. I was asking you before. You were talking about your podcast.
Yeah.
I've been leaving it going on playing all night long type stuff. But I'm sleeping, so I'm not able to click on the likes and make comments and stuff, because I'm asleep.
Right.
But it gives you the watch hours, right?
Yes, it does help. Yeah,
Okay. All right, cool.
absolutely, it helps.
All right, sweet.
Uh,
just leave my phone on, let it play, And if you don't like hearing it, you just put your volume down,
right. Absolutely.
And like when I go to your videos and watch them, I just, instead of hitting the skip button, I watch the ads, so it helps your channel better.
I don't think anybody's ever sent me a gift through one of those little videos or whatever. I know it's there, but I don't think I've ever seen one pop up. So evidently, I don't know, but they've just never popped up. I've never had anybody.
What videos are you talking about?
Just any video. You was talking about that little gift button. I've never had anybody. I guess it's like a Cash App, or not a Cash App, but like a super sticker or something like that. Like I've never had anybody send me one through a video like that.
Why are you being quiet, Deb?
Where's Dad?
Uh-oh. His phone's acting up.
I don't know. I don't know if it's his phone or if the area that he's at. When you talk to him.
Every once in a while, Brandon will send me a 99 sticker or something other, and I like that.
Yeah.
The highest like super sticker or something I've ever gotten was like $50, and that was Canadian.
And the stickers, I heard, I could be wrong because I heard it from Jeremiah, so, I don't know if it's true or not. He said,
well, they take a percentage, but you know what? They're
I know they do, but I heard that they take less with the stickers than they do the super chats.
well, I don't know. I never calculated it. I think like if it's a $10 one, I think they take $2.
Yeah.
So
20% instead of 30,
yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because people want to put the super chats instead of the super
Well,
the other ones, because they want to. All those large channels, they won't even mention you unless you send them one.
yeah. Well, I will say that a lot of the channels that I go into and that I've been in lives, they acknowledge me and say hey to me without, having to send a sticker or something. Sometimes I will if I have a little extra, it may only be $1, but at least I'm supporting them some way or another, watching videos and helping out. And at nighttime, same thing. I watch different people, and I'll pick a person, or I'll hit play all, and then I'll sit there and watch all their videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, next week I'm going to see how fast I can go to jail. But I'm calling the damn sheriff's department back to Kansas every single day until the damn sheriff gets on the damn phone.
I think he's going to have to go out and come back in because I didn't understand a word his butt said right there.
Yeah, it happens all the time when I talk to him. I don't know if it's service or if he's outside because
Is that better?
smoke inside.
Well, tell him we said hello, buddy. Yeah, I like Solo.
Yeah, Solo's cool.
Oh, you're fine, honey. Whenever it's convenient for you. If you want to join, that's great. If you don't, that's great too. That's sad. I don't even remember what membership plan I have set up for people. Because I don't never like really talk about it. I'm here recently. I've been saying, well, hey, if you want to be a member, you're welcome.
You don't ever ask. You don't ever beg for money.
No, I'm not. You
Is
have
this
to-
better?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I was saying I'm going to see how fast I can go to jail next week. Calling
Uh-oh.
the sheriff's department in Kansas every single day until the damn sheriff gets on the damn phone.
Yeah, I don't put my Cash App and shit up much or anything. I don't know. I do what I do because I like it, and you know, I'm very thankful for the support of people and stuff. You know. Well, thank you for the $1.99. Oh, bleh. Thank you for the $1.99 super sticker. I appreciate that very much. Very appreciated. I love it. I appreciate that very kindly. I like seeing it. Hell, I worked hard to get there, you know? Shit. Struggling to 1,000, man. It took me a year and a half to get to 1,000, but that's okay. You know?
How long did it get you to 1,000?
A year and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
Once you got to 1,000, it's like, bam.
Well, it was okay. Yeah, it kind of took off a little bit, and we've definitely made leaps and bounds.
I mean, last time I looked, you were at like 3,000, and you're at 4,000 something right
know.
now. It's like
And
growing
I'm
fast.
doing it all legitimately. I can show everybody. You know, it's the views. It's I don't mind showing people. I mean, I ain't got
It's
nothing
like
to hide.
A lot of them has to probably do with the shorts.
it's your videos that you're going, man. If people like them, they share them, and then other people see them, and then they're like, "Oh, that guy must make good videos." And they subscribe. You know.
Right. Look, I don't mind showing people. Hell, I ain't got a damn thing to hide. Over the last, that may have been too much. Whoop. Go back down a little bit. There we go. That's what we've done over the last 28 days. I'll get, once it gets over $100, and that I'll get that the 21st and everything. We're at 90 but that's the last, for 72% more for the previous 28 days. So we done pretty good.
You have to wait till you get to 100 before they pay you.
Yeah, they won't send they won't send anything less than, it has to be at $100.
Damn.
That's all right. See there, look, 4,369 subscribers. Let me show you something else too, since I'm sharing screens
I mean,
and stuff.
just look at the chart. It just shows, your views. It just goes, bam, at one, during the time,
Yeah, look at this, 638,995 views. Look how many subscribers I've gotten off of just this video. That's what I've made off of that the Karen video. I don't mind showing you guys. Like I said, I'm transparent. I ain't got nothing to hide.
And that
I've made almost $50 off that one video.
and that Karen video is like what? Only like how long is it? 10 seconds or?
I don't remember how. It's 48 seconds long. Minute
40.
minute long.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a minute long.
Well, still, it's a short. You wouldn't expect to be getting that much for that. And like we were talking about last night, all those other channels that were making I forget the website that you were talking about.
Social Blade.
Social Blade, yeah. How much other channels are making and all that crap. Oh my God, it blew my mind out.
Yeah, the problem is I don't believe half of what Social Blade says. Because it projects.
Because of what?
Social Blade projects income, viewers, all that based off your analytics. Because I can pull mine up and it says I should be making almost $5,000 a month.
Yeah.
And should have by the end of the year about 5,000 subs. Yeah, no.
But yeah, I got some audits coming up as soon as I get a chance. I've got some audits coming up, and yeah, man, I'm gonna tell you, it ought to be pretty good. I'm hoping that they respect our rights to film, and and that I'm not trying to go to jail. So if they threaten to arrest me, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to leave. I'm not going to jail if I keep from it, and that because ain't gonna do no good for my kids if I go to jail.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't blow up the sheriff's department, but I got it. Something has to be done for my daughter. If it means I go to jail, get the news involved, and get politically persecuted to help her, so be it.
But if I go to jail, guys, get a hold of Chili, because if I go to jail, it's because they really they. Yeah. Now that one. But I ain't planning on going to jail. I ain't planning on doing nothing illegal to go to jail. Yeah, I can't wait for Brandon to set up his live and stuff. That'll be good.
Yeah, I don't even know what Brandon looks like because he has his dog as his logo.
Yeah.
I wish he would come up, you know.
You know, I got a comment the other day, and that person come in and said that I was one ugly mother effer. Well, okay, whatever. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. That's okay.
You know what? Your wife doesn't think that.
That's right.
It's not always about the looks. It's always about the heart.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't nobody but me. That's it. You know, I walk the way I walk. I talk the way I talk. I dress the way I dress. You know, and that's it.
Shit, dude. You live in Tennessee. Of course you have that freaking accent. And I mean, I love. I'm just gonna shut up. Okay, I'm not even gonna say it. I make too many comments on her page about how much I love hearing her voice. She just makes me laugh every time she laughs.
She's mowing the grass. Where in the hell are you at mowing the grass? Because it's 11:30 at night here.
Oh, she's in Australia.
Oh,
Yeah, she's in 14 hours from here, so it's probably like.
Okay, what grass does Australia have? The only thing I know down there is you'd be mowing
like-
dirt.
So it's probably like 2:33 out there.
New Zealand. Oh, yeah. See, she couldn't come on my live and talk. I'd have to turn my camera off. I'd blush. I think women from New Zealand and England and Australia just have such beautiful accents. Oh, not even gonna lie, it gets my motor running.
Yeah, I didn't think Australia or New Zealand had grass. I thought it was mainly dirt and brush.
You know, one thing I like about Essendon Hennessy's videos, she shows all of Australia, not just the wildlife. She shows like all the modern stuff too. Which, when I looked at it and was watching some of her videos, it looks kind of like, you know, like New York Times or New York.
6:30 in the morning in Sweden. Oh, I love that too.
Shit, damn. 6:30 in the morning.
I used to have a friend that was from New Zealand, and maybe it was Australia. I don't know, one of the two. I don't remember.
I didn't know Brandon was from New Zealand. I thought he was from America.
And me and him used to get on there and cut up all the time, and people would get offended. Your phone's acting up again, bud. That I don't know what's wrong with that speaker or microphone or what it is, but
Well, it might be how I'm talking there too. I'm talking to myself.
No, I don't think that. It's always been like that, buddy. It's like you'll talk and it's perfectly fine, and then just it starts, making all this sound. I don't know if it's your service or where you're located, or if it's the type of service that you get. What type of if you have Verizon or type of shit, I don't know.
I'm wondering if this will work.
Oh, and just like what we were talking about, Nightmare.
Yeah.
Jeremiah's so stupid. He's on Cricket, right?
Yeah.
KS4 told me earlier today that the TBI owns Cricket.
Oh, hell.
At least back in the day they did.
Which means that Thurgood and all that shit, he's listening to every freaking messaging phone call that he has.
Right?
Okay, let's try this. This should be better.
Oh,
That is a lot better.
Yeah. That's 100% clear.
Yeah, I used to have a friend. He'd come in, and when I was playing World of Warcraft all the time, and he was from New Zealand, I believe, and people would get offended because their way of talk down there in Australia and New Zealand, especially New Zealand, is way different from us, and people would get upset because he would always say, "See you next Tuesday. I'll let y'all figure out what I just said." But it's a normal word over there that they use all the time, and people would get so offended when he would use that word. I'm like, bro, you got to chill out. It's just something that he does all the time. It's very common there.
See you next Tuesday. Okay.
Yes, I can't say the word because I'll get in trouble. It's a slang word.
I know
Something
what
you call a female.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the C word?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I've talked to somebody from down there that constantly used it.
Mm-hmm. Very common. Very common.
I didn't realize, in Australia they're more like the British. They say, like, instead of flashlight, they say torch. And they, I don't know. I'm just gonna shut up.
And I'd always pick at him when he come in. I'd be like, "Oh no, the dingo stole my baby."
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh man. Like, crikey, man.
Oh, crocky.
Oh, crikey, what the fuck he did to do, man?
Yeah, and the only thing is you got to watch for the drop down bears.
My favorite thing is like I'd always pick at him because of Steve Irwin, and I loved watching Steve Irwin. I'd be like, "Looky there, it's a wild animal out on the Serengeti. He's a vicious little dog.
Look at that kangaroo. It's right in front of me. And it's not moving. It loves me.
He's eating on a wild carcass that he found laying out in the desert. He's a vicious animal. Look, I'm going to touch him."
Oh, boy.
I'm in West Tennessee. I'm about 45 minutes from Jackson, Tennessee.
Oh, that's wicked.
It's sad that.
Well, they got some good gold in Australia.
You know, he would have survived that injury if they wouldn't have pulled the barb out.
Yep.
They would have pushed it through, cut it off, pushed it through, and they might have been able to save him.
Yeah.
'Cause I think it was like a year later, there was this 90-year-old man down in Florida, and the stingray did the same injury to him. Son cut the tail off, they airlifted him, and the surgeons pushed the barb through in the hospital and patched his heart. And he survived it.
Probably just gave him a heart transplant.
No, they sewed it up. Because it's double serrated. So when they pulled it out of Steve, it tore the heart open wider. Pushing it through keeps the hole the same size and easier to control the bleeding.
Yeah.
I won't be able to rewind this, so I was kind of looking at the comments. What part of Tennessee are you in?
West Tennessee.
West Tennessee? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, about 45 minutes from Jackson.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, Jackson's a crazy little town. It's a big city, and I don't know about big cities.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as big as like probably Nashville's a big city too, and I don't like Nashville either. I don't care how many country music stars they have there.
Do you ever go there for to get your storage?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Gloria said, I used to live in Springfield. I've been to Springfield. I've picked up a couple storage units there.
Is that where you found the dildos?
No.
Oh, you have to tell that. Oh, how many people are watching it? Let's see.
Like 5 people.
5.
So it says, but I don't know. And that's what my street card
7
says.
now. All right. The story about you and and sex.
Oh, my dog?
Yeah. Okay. Put a 1 if you have not heard the story about Sex, his dog. Because it is a story that you will laugh your ass off.
He said 2.
Yeah. You know, I still, if you told it again, I'd still be laughing my ass off, you know?
That's crazy shit. You
All
can't
right.
make that.
Hey, you have to say it because Tessa didn't, she hasn't heard this. Neither has Sui.
Yes, with a judge? Yes.
Yeah. You have to tell that story again, man.
Yep. That's 2 people hadn't heard it.
Hennessy, you will be laughing your ass off after this.
I may need a coffee for this. I don't know.
Oh, and how much you pissed the judge off?
Oh, it
God.
made him so fucking mad. Oh, he was
Oh, it's great.
triggered so bad.
It is great, man. You have to start telling that story.
Now, you might need some blueberries, maybe some blueberries and cherries.
He was so triggered that day. That poor judge.
Oh, no. Sex is just the name of his dog.
So listen, I'll tell.
I have a dirty mind too. I was thinking about the same thing you were thinking about at first too, but then I heard the story first, and then I found out.
So listen, guys. It was New Year's Eve. I was drunk, and I had this little dog, and it loved stuffed animals. really, really loved stuffed animals, and it would hump the stuffed animals all the time. So I named the little dog Sex. So New Year's Eve, I opened the door, and the little dog ran out. So I went looking for the dog. And keep in mind, my apartment is off the court square where I live. So at 2:30 in the morning, I'm looking for this dog, and a cop pulls up and asks me what I'm doing. And I tell the cop that I'm looking for Sex, and I get arrested. They take me to jail for disorderly, drunk in public, and solicitation.
I gotta mute it, man. I'm going to start laughing my ass off.
So we get ready to go. We get to court, and the judge reads off the charges and asked me how I plead. And I told him not guilty, and you know we're having our trial. And I says, "Well, Your Honor, I can prove that I wasn't committing solicitation." I said, "I was looking for my dog." And he says, "Oh, yeah?" I said, "Well, yeah." I said, "I brought my dog with me." And I said, "He's being held outside. If you'll allow," I said, "I'll get him to bring the dog." And I said, "You can call him to prove it." So they open the doors, and I set the little dog down. I said, "Call him." Little dog calls him by his name. He says, "Come here, Sex." And little dog takes off, jumps up in his lap, and starts licking the judge all over and everything. And he says, well, he said, "This is quite interesting." And before he could say anything else, I said, "Your Honor, you're under arrest." He goes, "What?" I said, "You've committed solicitation. You called Sex." He stopped the courtroom, brought me, my lawyer, the district attorney, and everybody else into court and into the chambers, and wanted to know if he was being punked. He thought it was a joke. And when I told him that it was not a joke, that he was seriously under arrest, and I was going to bring him up on make a citizen's arrest for solicitation, he got angry. So he threw all of it out of court except for public intoxication, and it cost me $50 fine and court cost. Because I was drunk in public. I'm not going to lie about it. I was drunk as a bicycle. Moral of the story is, don't be drunk in the middle of the night looking on the court square looking for Sex.
Yeah, dude. Oh God! At least for people knowing or people watching, they know not to name their dog Sex from now on.
The nectar of the gods. No citation for being a smart ass. No. Oh man, that's good.
I would have loved to have been there to just see the look on the face of the judge, you know?
It was priceless. It was priceless.
And after he jumped on the judge, you called him back to you, right? Hey, Sex, come here, and he came back to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got arrested for showing my ass in court once, literally.
Really?
Yeah. The judge made me mad, and I'd been in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. I used to get in trouble, and I had my wild days back in the day. And I was up there for something petty. I don't even remember what it was now. And every time I started to say something, the damn judge would tell me to stop showing my ass because, they done heard about the little incident with the dog. And he says that 2 or 3 times. He told me the last time, he says, "Mr. Greer," he goes, if you show your ass one more time in my courtroom," he said, "I'm going to hold you in contempt of court." And I looked over at my lawyer, and he looked back at me, and I turned around. I put my back to him. Don't you turn your back to me. And I unbuttoned my pants, and I showed him my ass right there in the courtroom. Sure did.
What happened after that?
I got 30 days contempt of court, and they charged me with a bunch of shit, but they let it all go. It was indecent exposure and a couple other things, but they dropped all that, and they just held me in contempt. I had to spend 30 days for contempt court.
But I bet it was worth it, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Most definitely was.
I love your stories, man. They're great. You can't make that shit up.
She said, I'll need a cold one or 6 after mowing the lawns. I forget that they drink beer down there like it's like they do, like we drink Coca-Cola up here.
Oh, she loves her wine.
I'm guessing it's going to be a Heineken.
Oh, really? Wow. So you learn something new every day.
Or is it Foster's that they drink down there?
It may be Foster's. Porter and stout. Yep. I don't remember much about my days visiting Australia. I just remember that it was fun. Well, okay, let me put it this way. I remember a lot but I don't care to talk about it.
Yeah, the good old days when you could go down there without having to prove your income to get a passport.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun in Australia when I was down there wrestling.
No, there's an Australian artist I wish who could come to the U.S., but he can't get back to Australia if he does.
Speaking of wrestling, Bushwhacker Butch passed away today.
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yep. Yep. But I think he's from New Zealand. I miss the Bushwhackers. Boy, they were a big part of the 80s in WWF.
I miss that. The old 80s WWF when it was real good wrestling.
WWE sold today too, for those that hadn't heard.
Please tell me Disney didn't buy WWE.
Nope, Endeavor did.
Here's my
The same people that own UFC.
Here's my baby.
Hi, Kiki. What
Here's my
doing?
baby girl. Meow. Say hi.
Oh, that little kitty cat. Oh, that little kitty cat.
Oh, she's so beautiful. She has all this pink and gray and all this stuff around her. I mean, she's. Hey, that's Daddy's job.
Oh,
Yep.
you found an itchy spot.
The same company that bought UFC. Boy, y'all should have seen the way Vince McMahon looked. Holy hell.
What are you talking about?
The way he looked today.
Oh, today?
Yeah. I'll let y'all be the judge. Hold on, I'll find pictures of him.
Yeah, I recorded it, but I haven't watched the Monday Night Raw or Monday Night Raw yet. I wanted to see, It still pisses me off that Roman Reigns still won. I thought they would all take it all down after the.
Well, I ain't going to tell you what
Usos
happened on
lost.
Raw then tonight because you're really going to be pissed.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Let me guess. Usos won their titles back.
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
This is what Vince McMahon looks like right now. Not the top one, but this one right here. Whoa,
Yeah,
right there.
He's getting old.
Right here.
He's getting really old.
Can you see what he looks like?
Oh,
He looks like
God.
a freaking
They don't look like Vince McMahon.
That is.
with a mustache.
Yeah.
When the hell did you decide to grow a mustache? Thinking it would make him look younger or some shit?
Bro, you know what he looks like in that picture? I'm not even going to tell you what I think he looks like. He looks like a freaking reject from an 80s porn movie.
No, it looks more like the Undertaker took a Sanchez right across his lip.
He looks like an old fucking version of Hitler.
Look. Oh, he probably thinks that. Look at that shit, man. Oh, no. Yeah, Endeavor UFC deal is the next evolution of WWE, says Vince.
He's not even running it anymore, is he? I thought he gave everything to his daughter.
No. Lord, no. Look at that. That's an even better picture there. There you go.
He looks younger in that one, but still.
That mustache, though, right?
I know.
Dude, I just laugh every time I see that dyed hair, and it looks like somebody took a pencil and drew a mustache on his freaking face.
Does it say how much he sold it for?
Yeah, $9.5 billion, I think.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
9.3 billion.
Now they're going to change everything because UFC isn't on Peacock anymore. You can't watch that shit, so they're probably going to change where you can't even watch it on Peacock.
Oh, I don't know.
Who knows? I like UFC, you know?
Yeah, I do too once in a while.
It's real shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's not stuff based off fucking stories and all that shit, you know?
So, yeah, but that's crazy, huh?
Yeah. Like last time he came out on live, you know, on one of their lives, I was thinking, oh my God, this guy's gonna pass out or pass, you know, soon. He looks like old motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm wondering what's going to happen in WWE with UFC taking it over.
You know what? I don't know. That might be a good thing, you know? Instead of taking all the fucking storylines, make the wrestling somewhat more real.
They might be able to do that, though, with the way UFC is. But it's all going to end up back on HBO pay-per-view.
No, I don't think they'll leave it there. They've got a good relationship with Fox and stuff like that. I think I don't really think you're going to see much difference because Vince McMahon stayed on as chairman of the board, and Triple H is still head of creative.
Really? Triple H is still on there? Okay.
Yep. So I don't think we're really going to see much change. I think probably for the first 6 months or to a year, Vince McMahon will probably stay as chairman of the board. And that
until he
and
passes.
find somebody to replace him that knows about the business. Maybe Tony Khan. I think Tony Khan will probably take over as chairman of the board. And they're talking about bringing Stephanie back, and
I would love to see
I'm
The
not a big
Undertaker
fan. I'm
take
not a
the
big
board
fan of
over.
her. You know, I don't really like her.
yeah, I think it's the direction that WWE is headed in is doing okay. I think I like the long-term storytelling because I'm that old school kind of guy, you know, and I like that the long storylines.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we used to have champions back in the day that some of them would be heavyweight champion for 5 years, you know,
Yeah.
but there is a difference between then and now.
Yeah.
Man, y'all just watched me guzzle coffee online. Was that down? I think that's why SGV is so hyper. He drinks coffee all the time. Let me in.
Oh gosh, yeah. He's always saying that. Let me in. Let me in.
That or he drinks a bunch of energy drinks.
Tell me now.
I really wonder what happened with Seth McMahon, you know? Or Sean McMahon, you know?
Oh, he hurt himself. He pulled a tendon in his leg.
Really? Just from tripping.
Yep. Cut. That's the wrong line. Back it up.
You know, Snoop Dogg did a good job, you know? Making up for
And
it.
action. Oh, yeah. He done a fantastic job.
You know, he just came out of his brain. He's like, oh, this is what I'll do. You know? Because
Better delete that video, my boy. Cut. I like when he picks on River. I like Riverside accountability too. He picks on River a lot.
You know, I didn't even realize, you know, Snoop Dogg was that big to WWE, but now it makes sense how.
Well, you know that.
That's how his cousin got in. You know.
Yeah, his niece. Right.
Or
yeah,
cousin or niece, whatever.
Yeah, she's his niece.
But she won't come back now.
Well, you know, maybe Vince didn't bend her over the right way.
Yeah, who knows?
She didn't want his old balls slapping off her ass.
But she's so popular, you know, or she was popular.
She's cute.
I don't know, man. I have to say Liv Morgan is my favorite. If you have to look at, you know, sexiness, you know.
Man, I can't believe you haven't watched wrestling, man. I'm going to tell you what's the truth. I could play a clip for you that would just piss you off, though.
No, do it.
Huh?
Do it. I mean, Liv Morgan, she's sexy as hell, but I mean, she's no Essendon Hennessy.
You know, there's videos that you can go watch of Liv Morgan. I'm not going to tell you how to get there and open chat, but there is videos of her you can go watch.
What are you talking about? Like, okay, I know what you're talking about. But, yeah.
He said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Cut. That's the wrong line. Roll it back and action.
Now, I hope UFC takes WWE back to the old days.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of all that childish shit that they have, you know, like what's that?
All the high school drama.
I always have a trouble remembering that. What's in that name of Firehouse
The Firefly Funhouse?
Yeah, the Firefly. That's so stupid, man.
Dude, don't talk about my Fiend now.
I'm not talking about your Fiend. I'm saying he could be doing something a lot better. I do like him.
You ain't lying, Brandon. You ain't lying. I want to show y'all something here.
I'm not joking, Essendon. The Morgan's nothing to you. But yes, Liv Morgan is, I would have to say, is the sexiest one on WWE. In my opinion.
Can you see what that says?
Things you might have missed?
Yes.
I paid $640 for an abandoned storage unit and found.
Really?
That Brock Lesnar turns on Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
And the Riddler returns.
Okay.
If you haven't subscribed to this guy right here, See Wrestling, listen, guys, y'all need to, especially if you love wrestling. This guy is awesome, and that he's not biased or whatever. He tells it just like it is, and I mean, I really, really like this guy as far as like when it comes to wrestling. I mean, him and Wrestling Days. Wrestling Days is from over in the UK.
See Wrestling UK, right?
Yep.
Is that what you said? Okay.
Look at this. Y'all can see all my shit. I'm showing you all everything.
I'll subscribe to that, but I'm not putting any notifications. I get too many fucking notifications already.
Look at all the people on live.
Yeah, like, and there's so many people that get so jealous all the time. Like, I'm not going to name any names right now, but there's someone that Gloria and I both know that are getting really jealous about Brooklyn, and he's just, going behind people's backs and stuff like that, and it's just, I don't know.
How many of y'all have not seen the Karen video?
Put one if you haven't.
This video is going stupid right now.
I wonder if Heather Holt's still alive. I heard she went live.
Ronda Rousey, I like Ronda Rousey, but she can be a real pistol sometimes too.
Yeah. A lot of people probably don't like her right now because she's playing the.
I love her and Shayna
Baszler
being teamed up
because she's playing the bad person or the bad guy. But yeah, I like her too. And I can see if UFC bought WWE, I can see a lot more, real fighters coming in.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing with these packages?
These are my packages, lady. Get out of here. This is my house.
No, this is my house.
No, this is my house. Now get out of here.
What?
Get out of here.
No. You put those packages. Who are you? What is your
None of your business. Yeah, this is my house. And these are my walls. Now get out of here. Stop filming me.
Okay. No. Listen, lady. Listen. These are my packages. This is my house. I was taking a walk.
Oh, really? You just come by? You think you can just come by and walking someone else's house? You think you can just do this?
No, okay.
This is not okay. This is not okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna call my husband.
Hey, no, there's no husband in there. There's no husband in there. This is not your house. Give me that package.
No, don't touch me. Don't touch me!
Whoa, I am not touching you. You are touching my... Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah, there's actually 2 more parts to this video.
I like that Karen that you posted where she fell down and pretended that she was.
Oh yeah.
That she was getting hurt.
Yeah.
That one, I'm surprised that one didn't go viral. That one was great. I was laughing my butt off.
Oh look at all the support channels that I support, guys.
Yeah. Accountability for all. I'm not a big fan of him, you know.
Josh is really misunderstood, I think.
Yeah, but you don't know the whole backstory. I mean, he pretended to be friends with Chili.
Yeah.
And backstabbed him, made his whole channel shut down.
I don't know what happened with him and.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you can't just go on. It's all hearsay, you know. You just gotta go with what you like, you know.
This one, I'm surprised hasn't taken off yet. Just watch.
Did you say Ghost Rider?
Motorcycle driving by itself?
Yeah, on fire.
Ghost Rider.
That is fucking weird, man. You would think the bicycle would have fell down by now.
Right?
There's something on there.
Yeah,
Demon or something.
The one where the Karen, you know, just falls down on the street and just pretends that she's.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you hurt me! Oh my god!
Yeah. Look at this
That
one. This one's funny
great.
too.
I can't control where the city fucking puts it. It's trash. Oh, how about that? I got that on the phone too. Sure did. I did. I can't control where the city fucking puts it. It's trash. Oh, how about that? I got that on the phone too.
Oh Lord.
Great, man.
Oh.
Can you find the one that I was talking about?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
You're taking my property.
Well, you know, there's been a lot of comings and goings of UPS trucks in this neighborhood.
What about
a
that?
lot of packages coming in this house to take. Well, something's going on in there. Something's going on.
It's Amazon.
I'm taking the package.
It's my Amazon wish list.
I'm taking the
No,
package.
you're not taking my package. That's my stuff. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ow! Oh my God! You killed me.
I did not kill you. You're fine. You're taking my property.
Well, you know, there's been a lot.
Stupid. Just stupid.
How did that not go viral? That's hilarious. Oh my god. I have probably watched that 10 times in a row.
I just thought that was. You want to see the new weapon the cops have, guys?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You talking about a stopper?
Yeah, until that strap snaps, then you have a real bad accident.
Yeah, and jerk somebody sideways.
Yeah, and you never know if there's passengers in there that have nothing to do with the crazy driver.
This is one of my favorite ones right here.
What's your name and badge number, please? 754. Hi, and what's your name and badge number? Heather what? Towns. What's your badge number?
7.
Yeah, dude.
It's all right, honey. It's fine. What's your name and badge number, please?
Now listen, guys. Let me tell you something.
If you can't even remember your own badge number, you should not be able to hold a gun.
Let me tell you something, guys. Now, I could have been a real dick and I could have tore that rookie cop a new ass, but I didn't.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of auditors that would have easily done that just for views.
But I didn't. I was nice to her.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find. How this one hasn't gone viral. I don't know why it didn't go viral. I like this video here.
Maybe instead of making like a ninja fu or kung fu, make it like a rat
It
that
needs the
can't
song
find the right
Kung Fu
hole.
Fighting.
They can't find the right hole. They're trying to help each other, but they can't find the right hole.
Let me see. Oh, this one's funny. This one's funny too. Watch this.
Whether they find it or not, you're going to jail for obstruction of justice.
I didn't obstruct any
And trying to hide evidence.
I didn't.
Right here.
I didn't.
You don't want to watch this video?
Yeah, I would love to. Because I was fixing my coochie lips.
Yeah, there's a bag. So there's a bag right there being shoved into your pants.
That's not my bag. That's not the bag. That's my fucking coochie lips hanging out, dude.
There's a bag. No. Whether they find it or not, you're going to jail for obstruction of justice.
I didn't.
Yeah, that happened.
Hey, I forget. What's that one where it looks like the cop's thrown up? With
Yeah, it's where she's spitting marshmallows out of her mouth.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Your neighbors keep complaining about all the golf balls in their backyard. Oh. Doug, what did you do?
I haven't seen that one.
Doug, will you stop doing that? Your neighbors keep complaining about all the golf balls in their
Is
backyard.
that even really a real cop?
I don't know.
Doug, what did you do?
You know it's a TikTok thing. You know.
Doug, will you stop doing that?
I don't
The
think
guy
it was a
hits
real
himself
cop. I
on
think it
the
was his wife
pole.
dressed up as a cop.
Oh, this one right here will get you guys too. This one's great.
This is terrible news. What's that? I can't get anybody to pull over for me. Are you using your lights? Am I using my lights? Of course I am. There's a little switch right there. Have you checked your whoop whoop juice? My what? Whoop whoop juice. What is that? It's the thing that makes the lights bright. You mean electricity? No, whoop whoop juice. You haven't checked it in a while? No. Come on, I'll show you. Okay. See, you were completely out of whoop whoop juice. I guess so. Remember to check your whoop whoop juice once a month. This is terrible news. What's that? I can't get in.
He was out of whoop whoop juice,
Yeah, that's like his headlights are out of blinker fluid.
right?
Hey, go find me a blue bin stretcher.
Right. See, there's all three. There's there's 3 parts to that Karen video. The last part of it's the best.
Okay, is that a dude or is that actually a chick?
Which one?
The 3?
Yeah, it's a female. Oh, I love this one right here.
Oh yeah, this one's good.
Okay, let's role play. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, stranger. Hey, you want to get in my van? I'm not supposed to get in your van. I have a Reese's cup. I don't care. I don't want the Reese's cup. I have 2 Reese's. 2? Oh my gosh. Okay. I still don't want to get it. And a Kit Kat. A Kit Kat. And a Snickers. And a Snickers. Get in my van. Come on, don't tell my dad, but open the door. I'm getting it. Okay, let's role play. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, stranger. Hey, you want to get in my van?
Oh my God.
I'm not supposed to get in your van. I have a Reese's cup. I don't care. I don't want the Reese's cup. I have 2 Reese's. 2? Oh my gosh. Okay. I still don't want to get it. And a Kit Kat. A Kit Kat. And a Snickers. And a Snickers. Get in my van. Come on, don't tell my dad, but open the door. I'm getting it.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's roll.
Guys, I don't know how that did not go viral. That is the greatest video I have ever seen.
Oh, it probably went viral in the 90s.
Oh. That
That's
is
a Mario one. I don't think I've seen that.
Mamma mia.
That's great though.
What's the deer makes the news? I think I've seen that, but I'm not sure.
Listen up, button bucks, 4-point spikes, mature bucks, and does. Tomorrow we're in the 4th quarter of our lives. The Orange Army's coming out. My game plan last year worked effectively. You gotta really bob and weave and dodge them bullets. Do not get distracted by anything. Nothing. A squirrel jumps on a tree, do not look up, because next thing you know, you're taken out. A second to the ribs blows you in half. They are ruthless. And they always use the excuse, well, I gotta fill my freezer. Bull crap, buddy. Kroger's open 24/7. They do not have to fill their freezer tomorrow. But in order to survive, you have to bob and weave. So gear up. Because, listen up, button bucks.
I swear deer actually do that.
I was trying to find that one. Let's see. Y'all want to see how vicious Mary can be? I'll show you how vicious she can be. Let me find it. Right here.
How you doing, buddy? Not going to. Not going to at all. Thank you, sir.
Exactly. She tells that
How you
postmaster,
doing?
don't give us directives. We know what we're doing. Don't give us directives. Yeah. Y'all probably hate this one. Well, not that one, but I'll show you this one. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, there must have been black eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my girl to the McDonald's. I'm gonna buy her a lunch combo. I'm gonna take my girl to the McDonald's. I'm gonna buy her a lunch combo. I got the nuggets in the bag and a Big Mac. 2 large fries, some fell out in the sack. Barbecue to dip. Dr. B can sip, these fries are tasting good, so salty on my lips. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Mickey D's is bumping. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Mickey D's is bumping. I'm gonna take my girl to the McDonald's. I'm gonna buy her a lunch combo. I'm gonna take my girl to the McDonald's. I'm gonna buy her a lunch combo.
Watch. I don't know if y'all have seen this one or not, but this one's pretty funny too.
Is that legal? Yes, sir. It is. I'm gonna have to go find it. Hey, man. You step up? Yes, sir. What's the problem to get that? You got all much? Leave. No, that's all we take. All right. Is that legal? Yes.
That's crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like the cat one too.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all have heard this one or not. The cat one was funny.
Hey, little girl, don't you get upset. I got some bad news. Better call the vet. Oh, no. As the flames go higher. Oh, the dog's on fire. Yeah, we got a little girl on the bright side now. We'll save a lot of money on puppy chow. I'm not a liar. Oh, the dog's on fire.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be calling the vet. I think you'd be calling the fire department.
Oh, the dog's on fire. This one's gotten 60,000 views.
Hey, sir, you can't be videoing here.
What's that?
You gotta have a permit to video here.
Permit? Is this open to the public? It's right here?
Yeah, but you gotta in a government facility, you gotta have a permit to be filming out here.
What law is that?
Hey, sir, you can't be videoing here.
Yeah, and you can't be toting around
What's
that much
that?
weight without a permit, you fat fuck.
That's That's another thing I would love about you, man. You're just so blunt about it. You know? It's the truth, man.
Nah.
If people respect you, you show them respect.
I'm wondering if we made the cops do basic training in AIT like we do in the military, if they would be better.
Right?
I don't know. Because
Speaking of military, I'm glad you said that. I want to show you this one.
I am Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to. And the first and last words out of your filthy sewers will be, sir. Do you maggots understand that? Sir, yes, sir. I am Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill.
Did you see the video? I forget where it's from. Where it looks like the cops, they're giving them the authority to make them like military type shit.
Wow.
And so then they can just do whatever the hell they want.
Oh, pay attention to this one. This one, I'm surprised didn't go further than what it did. But listen to what this lady says.
All right. Michael Cheese Harry off of Candy Body. Michael Cheese Harry off of Candy Body. Michael Cheese Harry off of Candy Body. I'm good. Michael Cheese Harry off of Candy Body. What am I saying? Think about it. Michael Cheese Harry. Michael Cheese Harry off of Kenny Body. 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 What is it? What am I saying? I know I'm saying something, but I can't think it out. Michael Cheese Harry. My Michael Cheese Harry. Michael Cheese Harry.
Oh my God.
Michael Cheese Harry off of Kenny Back.
Oh.
That's great, man.
Let me show you all the end of that Karen video real quick.
Yeah.
Stop filming me, lady. Okay, are you just stealing packages from the neighborhood? Are you the one? You're the one. What you're talking about? I'm the one that's stealing packages. You cannot leave here. I have this all on camera. Do you understand? You better turn that off right now. I am filming you. You don't turn that off. Oh, you're filming me? Yes, I am filming you. You're filming me? Yes. You're filming me? Yes, I am filming you. Look, lady. Come on. You kicked me. Ow. You kicked me. Okay. I was 3 feet away from you. I did not kick you. You are filming this, and everyone's really going.
God damn it.
I'm serious.
Fucking ex-girlfriend calling me. No caller ID.
I am calling you.
I think he left us for a second.
Probably got a phone call.
Yeah, I just had a phone call. My ex was calling. It's Monday. That's when she does after work, and so no comment. No caller ID, so I know it's her. It's like, leave me the fuck alone.
Right? Ain't that some crazy shit? Oh, there's a ton of shorts if you guys want to go watch them. There's some good ones too. I mean, I got a kick out of a lot of them. It's a lot of fun.
Okay, what don't make sense is most of these Karen videos are older people that used to love to take family photos and videos.
Yep.
Are now afraid to be on camera.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's insane, huh? It's crazy how that works.
Shit. I made a comment. I put it underneath there. Shit. It should be there. I'm sorry, Hennessy. Let me check. I even saved it so I can just go straight back to it.
What are we making a comment on?
Oh, I'm trying to get Hennessy my real email, so she.
Oh no!
But then delete it afterwards. She sends me something.
His real email is I have a short penis at gmail.com. I'm just picking. I like to pick at people, and it's all in fun. It ain't meant to be vicious or anything else. Oh, the dog is on fire. Poor dog.
One thing I've noticed that if you leave a comment on a page, if you're not a mod, if you leave a comment with like an email or a link,
yeah,
it won't post it.
Right.
So, Hennessy, I just left a comment and I put a space after or right before the .com. So it's you have to. It's Gmail space. I mean, you got to fill the spaces. So I know you're smart enough to do that.
Damn, everybody's run off and left us. I think must have got tired of hearing me talk.
No, that's all good, dude. I like.
About 12:40 in Central Time. About 1:40 East. A lot of people are probably going to bed because they got to go to work tomorrow.
Right. I'm glad I don't have to go to work. I'm fun employed. Be doing better if my fingers wasn't swelled up though. That's the arthritis in my hands. Causing that shit. Y'all sit here and talk amongst yourself for a second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
There we go. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I was saying stuff, and I think he wasn't able to hear me because I was going on a different page on YouTube. But anyways, I was going to ask James, if they allow you to film when he buys his storage units, because that'd be cool to watch. I mean,
don't know.
Just like the TV show, I mean, but it's private property, so that's why I'm asking. I don't know if you'd be able to do that.
I don't know if like A&E or whoever does Storage Wars anymore has that on lock.
Well, I don't think they
I
have
know what the hell.
They can't have a lock on every storage unit in all America,
Yeah, there's a couple out of Florida that film at storage units and does storage auctions.
Yeah.
I guess it just depends on the facility.
Yeah. I mean, it's not, like entertaining type shit like the Karen thing, but it'd be something I'd watch, him, searching stuff and then finding the dildos like he said he found, or gold or guns or whatever he finds,
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know about is like firearms and storage units. And I think it depends on state laws.
Yeah, I don't know.
Years and all that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think a lot of those have to be turned back into the cops.
Really?
Yeah, well, you're supposed to, but you don't always do what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. And if they're really old ones, you just take them, get them authenticated.
Now, if I found a pistol, if I was going through it and I found a pistol that had the serial numbers filed off of it, of course, I'd turn that in,
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, but how would you know if it was filed off versus it being like a 80%er?
But I've got somebody that can check firearms for me and stuff. So I don't have to worry about too much about stuff. Because I wouldn't want to have an illegal firearm.
Exactly.
Because that wouldn't be good. Especially if it'd been stolen or used in the commission of a crime or something like that,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind finding some like old Kenwood and some Motorola radios.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with them things, though.
Have you ever found a firearm that's actually loaded?
Oh yeah, you find shit like that all the time. Well, not all the time, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, Mary found a black powder pistol.
And now we got called to a structure fire at a storage unit. Guy had all his firearms loaded. He ended up setting the place on fire anyway. We had rounds cooking. You're trying to fire, next thing you hear, it's like, damn it.
I was showing them the video where you told the postmaster don't give us directives.
Oops.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny that most postmasters don't read poster 7.
What the hell are they barking about?
They don't. I know. You have to freaking
I
go and
walked
tell
into
them.
both post offices here in town. Asked them if I could record in there. They're like, no. Have y'all not read your all's poster 7 that says I can?
Oh, the last video, and I forget where it was at or what page it was or what channel, but they went into a really old. I think it was MCC, if I think right. I could be wrong, but they went to a very old, like post office. I mean, you could just tell from the building, and they did not even have a poster 7 up there.
Damn.
I mean, people weren't complaining about them filming or anything. They were just wondering, hey, where's poster 7? They're like, what? What are you talking about? I'm like, it just made me laugh. They should all be known about that, you know?
It's like a pawn shop I do business with. They posted on their front door, do not audio, video record in here. Which, I mean, I can understand selling firearms and all that. High-end merchandise. I can understand why they don't want you filmed.
Oh, I seen that Jeremiah posted a video. Yeah, something about the Greenbrier unedited or something other.
Oh yeah. It's just another. He just re-uploaded something to get view hours. I've seen that a million times. Truthfully,
I know about that video.
Truthfully, I think I already told. I almost doxed you again, son of a bitch, because I want to call you from your first name. But anyways, I almost called KS. I was talking to him about it, you know, and Gloria and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think, or I could be wrong. Maybe I was talking to Gloria about it. I don't know. My memory's so fucked up. They pulled up because they called in saying that they were scared because girls, you know, little kids in there, and they were in there, and they weren't sleeping. And he's like, "No, I was asleep." Samantha's like, "I wasn't asleep. He was, but I wasn't." Truthfully, I think they both, you know, kind of maybe you know, took a little hit or something, and you know, got that little high that you usually get when you're like laying back and you're like all that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
And people probably saw that thinking they were asleep, you know?
You want to see something? Watch this. Oh, that it gets better.
I don't know if I should be laughing about it.
Wait a minute.
Because he just posted about 3 hours ago under somebody's comment. Thank you. And good news is, good news, she did have a heart attack, but a mild one that they said she's going to make a full recovery from. Thank you all for the prayers. Uh-oh. Really?
Now, would you grab me one, please? Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
I got the volume turned down because when I was watching wrestling, I didn't want to get copyrighted.
Right. And I didn't even see the title.
Yeah.
First thing it made me think of Ghost Rider.
Yeah. That's what it made me think of too. Oh. Nikki come home?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so. Ain't that nice? I use the state of Tennessee as a thumbnail.
Yeah.
Two coffees and a Nutty Buddy later. Mm.
Oh, that sounds good.
What? I don't sleep anyway. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
I sleep most. You know as well as I do. I sleep most time during the day from like 6 in the morning till 10 o'clock, and then I sleep about 4 hours a day. Because I can't. Yeah, that's it.
Damn.
I've done that. Mary will tell you I've done that forever.
Yeah.
I can't turn my mind off.
That can be harmful for you, man.
I've done that ever since I can remember, bro.
You have to get your deep sleep. You have to get the delta waves and all that shit, you know?
Now, if you see me sleep long periods of time, it means I really don't feel good. No, you're fine, Gloria.
What's up, cool Gloria?
I think since me and Mary's been back together and that, I've only slept like long periods of time.
Now I know why. Okay.
And that's long periods of time when I don't feel good. One day I slept, what was it, 12 hours? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
But I generally get 4 to 5 hours of sleep a day. That's it.
I don't know. My sleep schedule's so fuck up.
And after witnessing that shooting,
yeah,
it got even worse. When me and Mary first got together, I was only sleeping 2 hours a day.
Damn, dude.
Yep. I've gotten to where I've calmed down a bunch and that because she's been here with me and stuff. But she'll tell you, there's nights I'll have night terror so bad I've kicked over my desk, I've knocked my computer over, I'll come up swinging. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have not. I'll wake up screaming. Oh yeah.
Punch the bed.
Punch the bed.
You have wartime PTSD.
Oh my God, that just reminds me. I barely ever remember my dreams, right? But I had this. I do remember this one, and it wasn't that long ago. I still have the injury from it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a night, or it wasn't a nightmare. It was more like me fighting off the cops and shit. And this girl cop comes up to me and tries to beat the shit out of me. Like I go all like ninja on her and all that shit. All of a sudden I wake up and I kicked over all this shit on my coffee table and cut my freaking foot. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just started laughing, man. It was watching too much YouTube, you know?
I'll wake up and I'll set up straight up in the bed with just be in a cold sweat. I mean, real in that I can't help it. I can't do nothing about it.
And it was a weird dream too, because I don't give a shit if a girl's beating the shit out of me. I would never hit a woman unless she was trying to kill me or cut my balls off, you know?
And my anxiety is so bad I can't watch certain things after a certain time at night. If I do, it gives me horrible nightmares. Yeah. I used to watch horror movies, and I can't watch a horror movie anymore.
Are you serious? I love horror movies.
I can't watch them.
I love horror movies.
I can't watch them. It Mary, tell you, I watched something that wasn't even really that bad, was it, Mary? And I had such a vicious nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I've gone through a lot of shit in my life too, but I mean, still, I love my movies, you know.
It's just my anxiety, and when I had that mild stroke, it made it worse too.
Oh, I bet. Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. And my sleeping schedule is so messed up, you know. I can't sleep like throughout a whole night. I wake up every 3 hours.
Listen, I can.
For some reason, I wake up
Mary will
every
tell
3
you,
hours.
I can lay down at 3 o'clock in the morning and go to sleep, and I'll be back up at 5.
Damn, what do you do? Just lay there, or
I sit up and watch TV, or I'll just
work
try
on
to YouTube. Try to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Yeah, I'll wake up like every 3 hours, and I'll see my alarm clock. And I'll be like, shit, 3 hours, and I'll just turn back to sleep. Like,
and before me and Mary got together, I would set up in the middle of the night. I don't do that like I used to when I first come around, but I'd wake up, I'd set up in the middle of the night, sound asleep. Mary will tell you, sound ass asleep. I'd light a cigarette and smoke and everything, just dead asleep.
You'd be smoking asleep.
Yep, wasn't that baby? She's actually woke me up. Yep.
Damn, dude. It's glad that Mary's there, because shit, man, you could be burned alive.
Yeah.
I've got all kinds of burn holes in my blankets and shit.
Yep. I haven't done that in a long ass time though. I've gotten really good. I don't know why, but I mean, I'm thankful. But yeah, I've gotten a lot better at it. Yes, Gloria. Writes on called about that person. So what they have to say? Fill us in. Give us the dirt.
Auditors of America. Which one is that one? Shit.
Auditions of America. I think I tried out for that stage show once. They wanted a clown. I just couldn't wear the mask.
No, Auditors of America. Which one is that one? I'm trying to remember. Is that the one?
I know.
Is that the one with Josh?
Auditors of America?
No.
No. No. Okay.
His is accountability for all.
Yeah, accountability for all. That's right. Shit. I try. There's so many right now. I can't remember all of them.
Oh, I know. I watched so many. Rookie cop forgets her badge
The
number.
only one I know of Auditors of America is Jeremiah. There's Auditing America.
No, Jeremiah's Last Days of Freedom.
Yeah, his is Auditors of America, LDOF.
Oh, that's right. So, okay. So, she got, okay. You got to, so Gloria, you got to call about, who?
If y'all haven't watched it yet, y'all should go watch that full video where I got the TBI agent to identify himself.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched that. You should play it. Put your StreamYard on mute so it won't echo.
Huh?
If you play it, put your StreamYard on mute just for you so it won't echo.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we've got some good videos. There's some good ones on there. Y'all should watch some of the long ones. And that.
I have. I've watched some, or most of them. It's just there's just so much stuff, and then
we get up.
Yeah.
Put that away. I don't even remember that one. Why? Why don't I remember that one? Oh, that's why I didn't remember it. It wasn't that important. Cat flipping out. Oh my God! Let me put my ovaries.
So it's
Remember
4
that
o'clock.
one?
So it's 4 o'clock in Australia, huh? Tennessee.
Man saves puppy. Audit ID refusal.
Wait, no, that'd be, yeah. before 4 o'clock. 14-hour difference.
Hey, little girl, get upset. Y'all should go watch the one about the Tennessee cop gone bad. It's called Female Cop Gone Bad.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Oh my God.
Boy, I'm gonna tell you what. That chick's got balls.
Bigger balls than most men.
Well, okay. Compare with Mary. Is she as good as you think she's as badass as Mary?
No.
There we go.
No, absolutely not.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
No, Mary would tell her, and you ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that story you told me about Walmart.
Yeah.
She just ripped her new asshole.
Yeah, go watch if y'all haven't already. Go watch First Amendment Audit. City employee don't know what a FOIA request is. And she's the city clerk.
Yeah.
You have Peacock, right?
Yes.
I bet you she knows what one is now.
I bet she does too.
I watched a movie today. It's called Knock at the Cabin. It has what's his name? Batista in it.
Yeah.
It's actually a pretty good movie. It wasn't that bad. But I don't know if it's not. I'm wondering if they label it as a horror. Yeah, they label it as a horror, so I don't know if it'd be good, but they're not.
More than a dozen states at risk for tornadoes, large hail.
It's not that scary though. It's not really horror.
Auditing America. Refusal goes insane. Stop filming me now. I'll have to watch that in a little bit.
I'll email you back when I get off of this. And it's
Oh, how sweet.
I like her. She's really cool.
Oh no, I was just saying that's sweet.
I know she's beautiful. I mean, and I love her voice. And every time she laughs in her tours, every single time she laughs, it makes me smile. You know, I don't know why. It's just her laugh. She just has this beautiful, beautiful laugh. I don't know.
He's talking about Hennessy. She's down in Australia.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't pronounce the first part of her name.
Essendon,
Essendon?
I believe. I mean, with the accent and everything, it could probably sound different. I don't know.
Gloria is just like us. She's country. You can tell it. She's over in West Virginia.
Oh yeah.
West by God, Virginia.
Gloria's awesome. You know, she's.
I said she's over in West by God, Virginia.
She's the person that you know you can trust 100%.
West Virginia reminds me of "Take Me Home, Country Roads" by John.
Yep. That's funny. I was just sitting here thinking that in my head. So take me home.
Yeah, she's in Huntington, West Virginia. The same where that ran over the
Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home.
That 13-year-old, you know.
What?
Jeff Racer Jr.
Yeah.
Where he was going 80 miles per hour and He was off duty, but he was in his cop car, and he had his I don't know if it was an escort or girlfriend in a passenger seat, going 80 miles per hour down the street, and just ran over a 13-year-old.
Oh no!
You never heard it? You haven't heard about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been no. They covered that up. They took away his body camera and everything, and they made him believe that they took him away from the scene before they even could question him or anything. And there's no updates on it, you know?
Oh, because they swept it under the rug.
Exactly.
It's like, I swear, these cops, once they go through Evo or EVOC, they don't think none of the rules apply to them.
Exactly.
I can't hop in a fire truck and do 90 miles an hour down the road just because I'm in a fire truck.
You can if you don't
If I
get
have
caught.
lights and sirens on, then yes, I can. As long as it's 80 miles an hour on that highway, I can do 90. It's 10 over the posted speed limit.
Yeah. I forget what the speed limit was for that. If it was either 35 or 40 or something like that, but he was going 80.
Most side roads, if it's unposted, is usually 25 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So doing 80 miles an hour on a road, you don't know what you're supposed to be doing. You should be doing minimum. If you're running lights and sirens, they'll call 35.
And Harley said, "Oh,
yeah."
He goes, "I love them. They're good." And Harley looks at it and goes, "No, they're not good. They taste like ass."
Oh my God.
I'm like, how would you know what ass tastes like?
Hey, she sleeps with you.
Around. It was during when COVID was around. A cop was doing like 50, 60 and a 30. So I started pacing him, got his unit number, went to the police station. His name supervisor sitting there saying, "Oh, he's driving that fast because there was a bank robbery." It's like, I don't give a damn if there's a bank robbery unless he has them lights and sirens on. He's only supposed to be doing the speed limit. If he has those on, 10 over. I've taken EVOC.
Yeah, you were a firefighter and you quit because of all the bullshit, right?
Yeah. All the special treatment that it would give me.
They wanted you to cover up for the cops, and so you said, "Fuck it, quit."
Yeah. Instead of using the state boys, they call us out and have us block the road.
Messed up, man.
Another thing is cops should not be allowed to pursue motorcycles.
They shouldn't be able to be on motorcycles or should not be able to pursue them.
If a motorcyclist takes off on you, they should not be allowed to pursue.
Yeah.
Good later.
I mean,
No.
the only thing it's going to do is the guy is going to crash and then kill himself.
Yeah. Or the cop's going to hit the back tire and cause them to wreck.
Yeah.
Then I got to go clean up their mess. Yeah, no. Nope. Really, honestly, I don't think they should pursue anybody. Puts the general public at more risk. If they're going to run, let them run. Get a helicopter. Or two.
Yeah.
I don't think taxpayers would gripe too much if they wanted to get a couple helicopters just for pursuits. Let the helicopter follow them around.
Exactly, you know.
Once they stop, that and have some unmarked units to follow that will blend in with traffic. Don't pursue them, just follow them. Wait for them to stop and do a felony traffic on them. There's ways to quit doing stuff.
Wow, I can't believe that. That's crazy.
What?
Brock Lesnar turned on Cody Rhodes.
Oh, he turns on everybody.
Yeah, but he beat the far out of Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
I swear they're trying to turn Brock into the next Undertaker.
Maybe, but he's kind of getting older, you know. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to do this.
Let's see. He left UFC, played football, or no, UFC to WWE, left WWE to go play football, came back to WWE. I mean, he wasn't a bad linebacker. He was a good linebacker, that's for sure.
Yeah. Hey, James, what's your opinion of Omos?
I think with a little more skill, that guy could be a monster.
Yeah. I mean, if he actually worked out and with his weight and how tall he is, if he looked like Bobby Lashley, holy shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No, I used to watch WWF or WWE, a while back, and then just stopped watching it for a while. But then,
Night Gloria.
But then afterwards, or after not being able to drive and all that shit for a while, I started watching it again. I've been watching it for a while, and now, it's better. It's more entertaining than most things that are on TV right now, There's nothing else on TV,
Come here a little bit. Come on, get up here and lay down.
But I love movies. Like, I always buy the digital.
Good night, Gloria.
Good night, Gloria. Oh,
Good night, Gloria. I love you.
you small a little bit. Damn it.
Yeah. Now, you want me to tell you what I think is going to happen now that Brock Lesnar turned on Cody Rhodes?
He's going to go. They're going to probably fight, and then.
Yeah, they're definitely going to fight.
Oh yeah, but it's going to make it so that they're going to have to either make it so that whoever the winner is the one that goes after Roman Reigns.
No. I'm going to tell you what's fixing to happen. Paul Heyman manage Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar at the same time. He's going to be part of the bloodline. Can you imagine Brock Lesnar, Roman Reigns, and Solo Sikoa?
Oh, God. That's just going to be the Shield 2.0.
You know what? I always thought it would be really cool if Cody Rhodes won, or if anybody won against Roman Reigns, and then afterwards raised their hand up with one finger and said, "Acknowledge me."
Problem is, I don't think that'll ever happen with Cody Rhodes. I don't think they ever let Dusty Rhodes ever win a championship.
That's why I'm thinking that's why I think they will let Cody win sooner or later.
Yeah, but you know what? He's paying for that little mistake that he made in AEW.
Yeah.
You know what mistake that was? When he smashed the throne that represented Triple H. He's having to pay his dues.
Yeah.
No, I think WWE will do Cody Rhodes like they did Dusty.
Yeah, they could be too. You know, like almost everything that James said before WrestleMania came true. And I was telling him, you know, they always, you know, advertise about that DraftKings or whatever. You can play it for free. You know, they're like, you should do that, man. See if you can get some money.
Yeah. Don't work. It won't work over here in Kentucky. I don't know about Tennessee.
I don't know whether it will or not. I ain't never tried it. That DraftKings. Tennessee's strict about stupid shit.
What they need to do is they need to make so that there's a match for the title where they make rules that nobody can show up and interfere with it. Because he doesn't fight anymore. He only fights for when he has to go against the title.
I'm gonna tell you something.
And I know it's just a storyline and all that stuff.
No, what I was gonna say about Roman Reigns, that whether people like it or dislike it or whatever,
I know he's awesome.
He's money.
Yeah.
He makes a lot of money. There's a lot of people that like the bloodline story, and I'm one of them. But I've always been a heel when I was wrestling anyway, so I like the whole heel persona and that. And it's crazy.
I hope they bring in. Yeah, I agree with you. I hope they bring in more people that, you know.
But let's be realistic.
That aren't brought. They don't, you know, have a silver plate. You know, that are brought in because their father used to be a wrestler. You know.
Let's be realistic for a second. Who else in the WWE right now can be the champion and get over as much as Roman has? Like him or dislike him, and has sold as much merchandise. I can't think of
Hogan.
Huh?
Hulk Hogan.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know, Hulk Hogan's almost 70 years old now. But what I'm saying is there's nobody presently in the company that can take it and run it like he has.
Yeah.
I mean, Triple H could.
No,
What's my opinion of comedic wrestling? I think they ought to outlaw it.
He won't fight anymore.
Comedic wrestling is like a shit stain on the business as far as I'm concerned. I know it's the new shit and it's entertaining for some people. But to me,
like Elijah.
To me, it's a slap in the face to everybody that's got in there and put on a pair of tights and tried.
Yeah, like where they're throwing the. I like New Day, you know, but where they're out there throwing the freaking pancakes, that's just stupid.
Yeah, they're just goddamn glorified circus clowns. Is all they are.
Yeah,
that's it. As far as I'm concerned,
it needs to go back to the old days of wrestling.
I mean, at least when Doink wrestled and shit as a clown, by golly, he got over.
Yeah. I'm still, if I had to pick my favorite, I'd still say Stone Cold.
You know why everybody related to Stone Cold so well is because he was like an average man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's just like Dusty Rhodes. That's the reason Dusty Rhodes was so over for so long, because he was just a blue-collared man.
Yeah.
Stone Cold Steve Austin seemed like the typical redneck.
Yep.
Country boy. And a lot of people could relate to him.
Exactly.
And his whole 316 thing, that just came, he even came out and said that just came out of his mouth. Yeah, that wasn't, planned. He's like, oh, not 316 says, I'll kick your ass.
Yeah, it's funny because, he didn't even know about it. And Michael Hayes gave him the rundown, that his opponent, had done the whole Bible thing, and that was Jake the Snake Roberts.
Yeah.
And after he won the King of Ring or whatever, and that he goes, you can sit up here and thump your Bible all you want and talk about your Psalms and something else and your John 3:16. Well, Austin 3:16 says, I just whipped your ass. And then the next night on Raw, you seen people with signs that said Austin 3:16, and it just took off.
Exactly. Oh, hey, that just came to my mind. I wanted to ask you a question, and I don't know if you know the answer. I've always wondered who the hell that guy is that's always there for every single show. That he's always in the same spot and always wears that green shirt. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I wonder who that guy is. He must have some money to be buying all that shit, or
he used to carry signs all the time, but he don't no more. He was a sign guy. He used to go to all the live events.
He still does.
And
he's there for Raw. He's there for SmackDown.
He has signs, but now they've cut down on letting the audience use a lot of signs.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think he works for WWE as a filler.
Could you just imagine traveling the world to be a crowd filler?
Yeah.
That would be freaking awesome.
Plus, I think some of those that are supposedly crowd fillers are also security.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because they do so many episodes or fights where they don't do it in the ring. They go out to the crowd.
And those security guards that you see come from the back, when they're surrounded with a wrestler or whatever, those are guys that are wrestlers that are actually training. They're in NXT. You know what I'm saying? They're in the development.
That way they know how to, when they actually beat them down, they don't actually get hurt.
In a lot of these events, like a lot of people don't know it, but if you ever noticed, like if you ever watch an episode of Monday Night Raw or SmackDown, how full the arena looks, that's not always true. Sometimes they'll drape a big long curtain over so you can't see the empty seats.
Yeah, I've noticed that. And I've always wondered why NXT they don't let that many people in there to watch it.
Well, it's not very big. That's why.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't they just put it in somewhere else, where they can get more money?
Well,
I know they would get the tickets.
Well, they do travel, but they just don't televise.
Well, they travel. They travel when they have their what do you call it? PayPal, or not PayPal? Shit, I'm brain fart. Where you have to pay for it.
Yeah, NXT
pay per view.
NXT is their little their little developmental. NXT is supposed to have that indie wrestling field, where you pay your dues.
Yeah,
and that's where the stars find themselves and hone their craft really well. And like the good ones, the ones that are actually good, they put them on TV. And they see how the audience and everybody reacts to them, and they try to build them up. So that way, when they move them up to Raw, by that time they've got the feel of the camera and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's just like being prepped.
Yeah.
Now, Braun Breaker, I think, is going to make an appearance, and I think probably after NXT this Tuesday, since he lost the title, I think they're going to bring him up, and I think he'll do fine.
Because
NXT would be what, like AAA ball for major leagues?
Yeah. And of course, well, I don't know. His dad just had a thing at WrestleCon that might have hurt him. So, but this weekend he used some homophobic slurs that might hurt his son.
Oh, yeah, with the whole cancel culture.
Yeah, like Mandy Rose, who got canceled for doing that OnlyFans.
What is the best that the crowd still uses it? Yeah. Yeah, I like watching the crowd come in with signs and shit like that. I love when the audience is into it.
Me too, but if I was sitting there and some guy in front of me had this huge sign and was blocking my view, it would piss me the hell off.
Right?
Yeah.
Especially if you paid for even if you wasn't in the front row, and you paid for second or third row seating, some guy with a fucking 12-foot sign, that'd make me mad too.
Yeah. But,
Right.
Yeah, if you ever notice, like Raw and SmackDown, they don't pan the whole crowd very often.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But WrestleMania, they'll pan all over the crowd because usually that sells out.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes I wonder if they don't use some green screen type stuff to make it look like there's more people.
It could be, but I don't know. It's still, they're making billions.
Yeah.
It really doesn't even matter, to tell you the truth. They're making billions.
I was standing there watching me.
Mary?
I'm not sure.
Can you hear me?
But he wanted me to, he said, I want to train you for wrestling. He said, you'd be a damn good woman wrestler. He said, you got some moves.
I want Dark Angel to have one last fight.
You hear this guy?
Mm-mm.
He's trying to get me in trouble again.
I want Dark Angel to have one last fight.
I wish they'd bring the NWO back.
Who the hell is Roy McIlrath, and why was he shot in Tennessee and killed by agents?
Huh?
Roy McIlrath shot, killed by agents in Tennessee.
Oh, the tennis player? Please tell me it's the tennis player. He was a flippin' dick.
Ex-Hogan County Chief of Staff Roy McIlrath fatally shot by agents in Knoxville, Tennessee. What the hell?
Damn.
I gotta look this up.
Son of a...
What'd you do?
Oh, that swollen finger, I hit it on that damn table.
Mm.
Now you can't fight? Gosh, damn it.
Oh.
You're going to blame it on your finger, right?
Yeah, fraud converts to own use of... What the hell?
What are you reading, Ben?
I'm watching this Roy McIlrath.
I can't hear you.
Well, I can't turn it up because I'll get dinged for that shit.
Can you... Oh, you can't put it on the screen?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'd have to stop and do commentary through it. Yeah, I used to love Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Oh, he was one of my favorites.
Hello.
Oh, dang it ain't the tennis player.
Ex Hogan Chief of Staff Roy McGrath fatally shot by agents in Knoxville. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. Ow, god dang it. I've done it again. Son of a...
Keep your fingers away from the table, dummy.
Hey, that's not very nice.
I know.
Mary, kiss it, make it all better.
Oh, that hurt.
Well, keep your fingers away from the table. Let him call you an ass crack.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Notice how you had to say that first, right?
Oh. That was crazy.
What do you want? Am I ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you. I'm just talking to people. Stop.
Your cat?
Yeah. I don't need a dog, you know. The only thing that she will do is play catch. Seriously. I have all these toys for cats, and she will not play with them at all. But she loves playing catch and bringing it back to me. She loves it. Maybe it's her way of getting exercise. I don't know. I just throw it, and she'll bring it straight back to me. I can do it 1,000,000 times, and she'll constantly do it. What the hell? Oh, never mind. I just got a notification from Cash App, and I haven't even used Cash App for a long time. But yeah, dude, after this, just if you remember, send me your PayPal and Cash App, and I'll put it on my notes, and I'll be able to post that next time you go live or have a premiere or something like that.
I'm watching this weather thing. Oh.
Yeah, I haven't been watching that stuff, but Dusty told... Dusty, yeah. Okay, so I guess I didn't really dox anything. Shit. When someone told me, that the weather was going to be as bad as it was last weekend, I was just thinking, what the fuck? But I guess, that's just... This is the season for it,
Yeah, but this is ridiculous. Springfield, that's right around there where Mr. Wilson's at.
I know.
Yeah. KS, you said it was going to be around Indiana too, right?
Well, I know we're going to get some rain tomorrow, but when
he was talking with the hazardous weather outlook.
He was talking about this weekend. More tornadoes.
No, today, tonight, and tomorrow night.
Oh, I thought you meant this weekend.
No.
Oh shit.
See what the 30 minutes ago from the Storm Protection Center. Moderate chances of severe thunderstorms up in Iowa, northern Illinois, northern Missouri, Another part of moderate in southern Missouri, back through Little Rock into Oklahoma. Enhanced is from Wisconsin, Iowa, Missouri, Illinois, Arkansas, Texas, and Oklahoma. Slights.
Oh damn! It's gonna
through
get
parts
Arkansas
of
again.
Kansas,
They got hit bad.
Indiana, back into there. But then it's all moving east.
Arkansas already got hit bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's down around Memphis and Little Rock and stuff. They're just now trying to recover from. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow, and this is from the SPC, pretty much eastern side of Illinois, all of Indiana, Ohio, mostly all of Kentucky, back in through Nashville, Jonesboro, Arkansas area, all in enhanced for severe weather on Wednesday.
Gosh, I really hope we don't get hail, because I don't have a garage, and I do not want my vehicle getting
tornado chances
destroyed before I can start driving again.
10% up in Indiana, 5% for everywhere else, and 2%. So that don't really mean anything.
Yeah.
Tornado chances today.
I know,
15 up
right?
around the Chicago area. Little Rock's looking at 15 again. Great.
Alexa, forecast for tomorrow.
Tomorrow in Huntington, there will be thunderstorms with a high of 73 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 38 degrees.
Okay. 73 degrees is the highest we've had for a while.
I know it's supposed to be warm tomorrow. It's like up in the 80s.
Yeah. The 70s and 80s is prime weather for tornadoes.
Yeah, 73 for where I'm at. That's what Alexa just told me.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna have to turn on my air conditioner and start.
The very
Turn
bottom
off my heat.
Today's supposed to be 84 here in
That's
Kentucky.
where I used to be.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in the next couple of days we're looking at some tornadoes. 85. Tomorrow, 76.
Oh yeah, with that high temperature with all this rain this weekend, I'll be
Dew points are already at 55. So
I'll be mowing my lawn for the first time. This year.
That's so
It looks like that red part those the worst, and that's up around. But that yellow still ain't good though either. But the red's the worst.
the red and the pink are the two worst colors you really don't want to see on a map.
When you're looking outside, not the radar, but when you're looking outside, look at the clouds and stuff. It's like pink and purple, right?
Not really. I mean, if you're looking for tornadoes,
yeah. If you're
greenish hue usually means hail. If the clouds look real dark, almost black, that's usually a good indication. And if they're rotating rapidly, there's going to be a tornado.
Yeah, I know if it's really dark, I know it's going to be like thunderstorm type shit. But I mean, you have to look for the rotation.
Once clouds start rotating and shit, though, it turns green.
Yeah.
You have a green hue to your.
I've always noticed green hues with hell cores. Like a bluish green, aquamarine green.
So Wednesday afternoon, they're calling for potential for severe thunderstorms for us.
Yeah, that's what they're talking for us over here too.
It's scattered thunderstorms in the morning, becoming more widespread in the afternoon potential. So it's not means it could happen, but it's not. Yeah,
Not for sure.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna get some rain.
They're never for sure type shit. I was telling KS, you know, it's the perfect job to be a meteorologist. You know, well, it's 50%. It might rain. 50% it's not. You know.
Yeah, but for tomorrow on Wednesday, they're talking about a 30% chance for hail.
Shit.
Oh,
for the
hail.
area.
Well, 30% means probably won't happen.
It depends if these things squall or the weather can change.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah, it changes fast.
It depends if the caps break and all that. It could completely bust. They could be.
That's why you
saying
can't really,
it's going to do all
that's
this.
why you can't really trust it until that day. You know.
Even that day, I don't trust it. I usually go hour by hour that day.
Yeah, that's true. Just how you said, you know, you saw that big rotation, and thankfully it didn't drop down.
Yeah. Yeah, we had rapid rotation in the clouds, and we got lucky it didn't drop.
More Middle Tennessee is going to be.
Now, going into Wednesday, you'll notice that we do still have that risk of severe weather. It is not quite as high, but it is located right across the Ohio River Valley, and we do have a potential for some flash flooding. That's always a concern whenever we talk about the risk of tornadoes. There's also the rain side of things, so sometimes when we take shelter, you need to be aware of that rain threat as well. But regardless, this is a time to have the alerts set on your phone, on your Weather Channel app turned on, so that we can alert you when there is danger nearby.
Well, trust me, I got my alert set.
Yeah.
I got my radios. Put one on the National Weather Service, the other on local stuff.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff that tells you about the weather, don't you?
Yeah, I go to Kentucky statewide, Indiana statewide on DMR, and then my local repeaters and listen.
I just go by the news, man. And that's even if I'm watching the news, you know, which I barely do. But
yeah, but I like hearing other reports of other people near me or around me, what it's doing there. Kind of gives me an idea of what's heading my way.
You just never know what the hell, like I said, what shit's going to do.
Nah, I mean, this is all coming from the Storm Prediction Center. They're just predictions. Until the day of and near more time they're going to pop off, will models really show what's going to happen.
That last little bunch of storms that we just had, we had a tornado touchdown from our house less than 2 miles away. So
I had one go over my house.
We probably did too. I just didn't go out to look at it. I mean, there for a while, it got fucking hairy, didn't it, babe?
Oh yeah.
I was standing on my back porch watching the storm come in. It never rained or anything. All you can see is the clouds just counterclockwise rotating real rapidly, and it's like, oh, please don't drop. Please don't drop. Go across the river.
My house got hit by a tornado, and I had to get a whole damn roof. That was years ago.
Yeah, I know one of my ham buddies that lives probably about less than a mile away. His whole house was shaking when it came over.
Really? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be scary as hell.
Yeah, especially at midnight, you hear windows just rattling.
Yeah.
They hunkered down in their bathroom. I hunkered down in the hallway for a little bit, and it was like, okay.
Hennessy says, I love a good lightning storm. I do too. I love watching it.
Oh, it's so, yeah. You know, every time I go to bed, I always, you know, have the thunderstorm thing going off. It's so easy to, it's easier to sleep, man.
I like the rain.
I won't be sleeping through no thunderstorm.
I probably ain't gonna be sleeping for the next 2 days.
I made that mistake one time before. I was like, there was a thunderstorm happening off in the distance, and I didn't think nothing about it. I'm like, no big deal. You know, I've seen a lot of thunderstorms and stuff before. You know, nope. And I laid down and went to sleep, and about an hour and a half later, I woke up to the house trailer being shoved off the foundation and the steps being shoved under the trailer, and the front door being blowed open.
Straight line or tornado?
Oh no, it was tornadic. Yep. It tore up the barn. It went right down the center of the field, right to the side of us, and that's when I lived over in Puryear.
So you probably ended up getting the rear flank downdrafts.
Yeah, but it sucked. I don't care what it was called. It was sucked.
Yeah.
All right, well, hey guys, I'm probably gonna call it a night and try to see if I can get some sleep. So
yeah,
I'll talk to you guys later, okay? All right. You guys have a great night, okay?
You too, man.
All right.
Yeah,
bye.
I'm not far
Bye,
from
Mary.
saying good night to everybody too. I think it's a good time to. It's almost 2 a.m. I got to lay down, and pretend to sleep for a minute.
Yeah, your live's been 4 hours and 11 minutes, or almost 12 minutes.
Yeah.
So, all right, night, guys.
All right, guys.
All right, bye.
Thank y'all for coming. Well, I appreciate it. Really enjoyed everything and that. And I'll see y'all the next time. Till then, I'm James.
And I'm Mary.
We are Nightmares Treasures. And that's the reason I stopped you today.